Oh yeah, I caught that hot dog and I wasn't even ready. I just got done playing Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. I just beat the game with Fei Long. Only people that gave me smoke was Sakura and who else gave me some smoke? Sakura and I think that was it. Everybody else just got beat up. They might have lasted, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper is really competitive, so they might have lasted, you know what I mean? They might have won one round. I ain't just beat them 2-0, you know what I mean? And now I think about it, today the computer, everybody y'all fault I did not beat 2-0. I didn't even beat Balrog 2-0. Balrog beat me up, or Boxer, you know what I mean? Since we talking internationally. God damn, I'm gonna shit and went to sleep with this shit in a motherfucking ponytail. Knowing my shit be getting nappy. Don't hurt, it's just taking longer to pick out. All right. Did y'all see it? Did you see it? I just hit the button last night. God is good. I told y'all I was gonna hit that motherfucking button. I hit that motherfucking button. I pushed the goddamn button like my name was Ricky Tan. Push the goddamn button, Ricky Tan. Push the goddamn button, Ricky Tan. Push the goddamn button. You know what I mean? So yeah. I'm a YouTube partner, but I got some requirements I gotta fill out before I'm ready to just start earning money. I gotta, first of all, they told me it's gonna take 30 days. Felt like it took them motherfucking 30 minutes. Like, nigga, you in? You in? We fuck with you, big dog. I'm gonna try to get my shit banned. It might happen. But who can forget this lining? They'll find me on another platform. I think it's far too late to ban me now. Shall we ban him? I think it's far too late to ban this simpleton Negro now. We have let him come this far. Thus he has lived through several bans before. You saying he lived out the predecessor of bans? Yes. Before the Black Power movement. Ain't no donation button yet because I'm not fully set up though. I'll be fully set up in a minute. I gotta go down to, I guess, H&R Block and get some tax forms, and then I could copy them to Google AdSense, and then I confirm my identity, and then get in my motherfucking card number, and bow, I'm in. I'm in this bitch. I'm in this bitch. I don't know how to fill out tax forms because I ain't never had a legal job. I'm just telling you the truth. I ain't never had a legal job, and I damn sure ain't about to pick the day about nothing. Get money! I ain't never had a legal job, but I ain't gonna say I wasn't feeling out for them motherfuckers. Get money! We ain't gonna jump on the remix, I promise you. I ain't ever felt out for a legal job, and I damn sure was applying for them motherfuckers. Get money! But all I ever had was a bunch of tools in the way to get money. Plus, my businesses don't legally make over $12,000 for all legal intents and purposes. So I don't need a tax form. You know what I mean? So I gotta figure that out. You know what I mean? Gotta figure out taxes now. Like, how to pay taxes like a sucker instead of just getting hold on my money when I pay taxes. That's normally what happened. I go buy a car, they be like, give me this, nigga. I be like, what you mean, nigga? They be like, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I'm saying, though, how you go, shut your bitch ass up. It's America, nigga. That's how I'm gonna do it, nigga. Fuck you talking about, hoe ass nigga. We ain't playing with your bitch ass. Yeah, so they be on bullshit, so I don't be fucking with they hoe ass. But now they trying to take my money before it get here. I might as well, and this is why I look at it like I might as well have been filled out this shit. Cause I supposed to been on YouTube doing shit. Not only am I supposed to been on, I know that was a rather Negro answer. I've been on YouTube doing shit, nigga, on my mama and them, nigga. On my dead, fuck your dead homies, nigga, on my dead ancestors, nigga. I been on YouTube with this shit already, nigga. No, but for real, I might as well give them the fucking money. The Mexicans is fucking, you know what I mean? I'm glad y'all happy for me, but y'all the reason I'm here, and I'm glad that, you know what I mean? I don't know how many times I gotta tell you motherfuckers I love y'all stinking asses. Y'all ain't gotta love me back, funky motherfuckers. But I still love y'all, it's cool. Y'all my favorite funky motherfuckers. And when they be like, that nigga ain't shit, be like, yeah, that's my nigga. So, I mean, well, you know what they say. What they say. Birds of a feather. Well, guess what? Guess what? I'm the flyest piece of shit you ever met in your life, motherfucker. And of course I ain't shit. I'm the flies around it, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Me and my people, the flies around the shit. Say what you like. You other hoe ass niggas, the maggots that's in the shit. We in the shit with you, but we coming in and out. We only here because we gotta be here. There ain't no other society. You know what I mean? Like if the Tartarians were still a society, most of me and my viewers would be in Tartaria with all the free energy and shit. Now, granted, we ain't that smart, but we would be using our dumbness for the best of Tartaria. They don't need somebody to do risky shit. They too goddamn smart to go change the bell on a bell tower. Who the fuck is gonna risk a 200-foot fall? Me, I'm dumb. Let me up there. And look. I tell you what, since everything free around here, and I'm the dummy gotta change all the bells, I tell y'all what this dummy want. I want a nicer house. I want one of them motherfucking castle-looking motherfuckers. And I want it right on the edge of Tartaria since my people just can't come in. Shit, me and my people gonna loiter. They're like, why you can come in but I can't? Well, listen, nigga, this door in the castle, you can't go past, nigga, because you come past this door, you legally in Tartaria. But you can enjoy the free energy on that side, nigga, you know what I mean? Do what the fuck y'all like over there. And all the niggas who dumb enough to help me change bell towers, come on in. They got a job for you, dog. Now, why did I see the Tesla truck and say that shit looked like it was made in the motherfucking... It looked like the Egyptians built that bitch. I'm dead serious. That truck looked old as shit. Now I'm gonna find out with this motherfucking truck shit. This nigga done stole this truck from Tartaria. He done made white people so mad they snitched on him. Look who was stealing from niggers. We got him. Elon was like, what? I thought we was all stealing from niggers. They was like, no, buddy. You were doing it. We caught ya. We caught ya. Red-handed. Look, niggers, Elon Musk stole your truck. Okay, white people stole whips, but he stole the whole truck. Come on. Come on now. And did Elon Musk build a goddamn Chevy Corvette? Did he build the goddamn Ford Mustang? What about the Dodge Viper? I know cars that very few niggers own. But listen here, buddy. This goddamn Trump-loving fucking nigger lover. I mean, motherfucker. I fucking hate Elon. What you think about X? Oh yeah, every racist guy loves X. X is cool. It's a good platform now. Yep. We just watch the guys we apparently hate fuck the bitches that we apparently love because we're racist. That's how racists watch porn. I'll never get that. I really don't. How racist guys watch another, like it's racist white guys. They rather watch me fuck a bitch than watch another white guy fuck a bitch just because they racist. Look at that nigger. Sniggering it up. Doesn't deserve that coochie. What does he know about that coochie? I guess this is the longest porn here. I'll watch it for a second. The old black guys. They'd rather watch some white Super Mario looking motherfucker fuck black bitches. Look at this motherfucker. Black bitches ain't got no respect no more. Punk ass bitches. Well, they probably lost respect when you was punching their mama in the eye and getting drunk every day and fucking your boy in his ass secretly while dressed like fucking Ike Turner. Maybe that's why she ain't got no respect for niggas. I don't know. Could be that. Could be the first nigga she ever met was her dad. Could have been. Could have been. And then the niggas that she met after that was her brothers. And they all just niggas. You ever fuck with a bitch and she was cool? You go see her family and her whole family is dumb. So they just stereotypical ignorant. Like if you white, they're like, we hate niggers, we hate dudes. Spitting tobacco. If you black, when you get there, they're like, them goddamn crackers, cracker, that. Cracker think they got everything, cause Jesus is a cracker. Jesus is a cracker. Goddamn, nigga. Everybody a cracker. You know if Jesus is a cracker. Adam was a cracker. Adam was a cracker. Serious? Old school black guy? Supposed to be my elder? That's what you think. The prophet and the first man, Adam, and his sons following was all crackers. Same motherfuckers who allergic to the sun. So wasn't no sun in the Garden of Eden, huh? Shut your ass up, nigga. Your ass is made by the devil. Okay, did the cracker breed with the devil? No, that ain't what happened. The devil just made your ass. He's the devil. Okay. The devil just made niggas. That's why they dark. Okay. Niggas dark because the devil made them. I got you, school. I got you, school. And how do you plan to save your dirty, oily Negro soul by worshiping cracker Jesus? I'm just curious and shit. The same cracker Jesus who told you it was okay to be a slave in the Bible. You know what I mean? Tell him again, my brother. Listen, calm down, Muhammad Shabazz. Let me tell you something. Allah said it was okay for you to be a slave. So both of y'all in the same category. And both of y'all book came from the same book. Both of y'all reading remixes. The shit you see in here in the black community. My brother. That's why I kick it around people of all races. It depends on where the fuck I'm at. And I watch the people of their race who kick it around nothing but people of their race. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, I don't kick it with black people who do nothing, black guys who do nothing but black guy shit. You know what I mean? All I listen to is rap. All I do is trap music. I'm a nigga. 17 baby mamas. Who's that bitch? Slightly hating ass nigga. You know them type of hating ass niggas. I'm so black, I gotta be a hater. See a bitch eyeing you down from up the block. You waiting for the bitch to get close before she can get close. Hey, what's your name? Hey. I'm a nigga, I can't get no quality bitch. You can't get no quality bitch. Okay, nigga, get away from me then. Cause you niggas is crabs in a bucket. I'm Gucci. I'm kicking around a white guy who do nothing but white guy shit. Always talking about World War I and II and vampires. Get the fuck away from me. Weirdo. 007, cause he think he's slicker than me. He gonna have more money than me, a nicer car than me. I'm gonna be pulling bitches and he's still gonna be over the life. Why does he have everything? I tell you what, I teach you how to pull these hoes like that if you get me in at your job, buddy. Get me in at the HVAC company. We're not hiring right now. Oh, okay, well. Since you're gatekeeping jobs, I gotta gatekeep these bitches because these bitches are my job as a black man. Why do you think we get so many baby mamas? I chose another path though. I chose to pick up a wrench and start spinning that motherfucker. Boy, do I spin wrenches. Fucking spammer mechanic. I don't be bullshitting. Making catless. I should. I said Spidey versus average rapper. Y'all think it's a game. Spider-Man could take a bullet and keep fighting. Spider-Man, alright. Alright. He one of the motherfuckers got them hands on the DC, buddy. What up, Tank? Just got a job today, Tank. Just got a job today, Tank. They trying to roll with a nigga, G. Why, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I love you guys so much. You guys have been here with your comments, good or bad, better or worse. I feel like Beyonce. So in love, I don't care what they say. I don't know what Beyonce be talking about. I just know what the chorus say. Bitches be singing along Beyonce. I be like, what the fuck is this bitch saying? It's like she speak a language when she's singing that only women understand. And I ain't even sit through Lemonade. It was too sketchy. I was like, bitch, what are you talking about? No, it changed this shit. I just can't. The fuck is this shit? All the bitches in my hood was playing Lemonade. Well, thank you. You don't be proud of me. Be proud of the viewers. Y'all stuck around. Y'all stuck around to see what a nigga was on. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all. I really do. I've had my YouTube page about as long as I had this raggedy ass truck. Guess I won't get rid of it till I go viral. Well, first of all, some people need to be cussed out in this motherfucker. So I got to cuss people out. And showing up was, you know what I mean? That's part of it. I need you to show up. If you don't show up, I ain't got no job. So that's what it is. I need you to show up because I ain't got no job. You don't, man. You gonna match the first donation by 50%? Okay, okay. I should get them motherfucking donations going tonight. Fuck YouTube. They finna take 30 in, they want Texas. A donation, you don't have to pay taxes on a donation, nigga. The fuck? That'll turn donations into a business so they can get some cash off of this shit. I'll see what YouTubers are talking about. But everybody been warning me about the 30%. So I kind of knew that was coming. And the filing taxes, I knew that was coming too. But whatever. I don't think that I'm going to ever make over $12,000 on YouTube. Because they don't pay you shit. It was a motherfucker in here like he said he had a video with like 20 million views and they sent him a $6,000 check. I was like, nigga, that ain't, are you serious? Nigga, I might as well start a Patreon. You tripping, nigga. I have way more fans than you. Well, I think the trolling is gonna stop. You know why I think the trolling is gonna stop? I'm gonna tell you why. Because most of the trolling been coming from big name YouTubers who done already been here for a while and they streaming off PCs. So they got the ability to just troll the shit out of me and make unlimited accounts and all that. They in account 3 and 4 motherfuckers at a time. They done open up the window 3 and 4 times on a PC. A PC has the processing power for that shit. You know what I mean? That's what they doing. They doing cameos without their names. But it's cool. You know what I mean? I'm here now. They tried to get me banned. But you know who loves me? YouTube. You know what YouTube's tired of? YouTube is tired of these fluff-ass videos with other people's videos in the background. And they like, hey, could you park this in my... No. Tell me in the comments. Could you park this in my... You know what I mean? They like that shit because it's controversy. You know what I'm saying? It gets the comments going. It gets people on the platform. That's cool, but I think that what they're looking for is somebody real. I think they actually looking for a vlogger, a real vlogger, not a vlogger that lives in a tricked out ass Ford E350 either, with a motherfucking bed, a furnace, a table, a sink, a toilet, a shower. I think y'all ready to see how poor people do it for real, not people that just walked away from their life. Put the $sign up now, bro. I ain't talking about to be a real motherfucker. And they is trying to hold me down, but they can't. Listen, trying to hold me down is like trying to hold down Superman or Homelander. I'm going to get up and I'm going to laser shock your dumb ass. Yeah, Unc for sale, though, Miss Hash Brown. She said they trying to buy Unc already. Unc for sale. I've been for sale since I got homeless in Florida. I was selling dick and taking old racist white bitches out on dates. Literally parking their car. They give me their ID. And like, if the police stop you, tell them you just came from my house. I'll get my ID in the morning. I be walking the police. That's not true. That's Miss Sally ID. Did you rob her? No, I ain't rob her. She at home sleep, nigga. Fuck. This is a gated community, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? I got stopped by the motherfuckers at the gate, too. Nigga, I'm leaving. I'm not staying here. Fuck out of here. And the one white lady I stayed with, the police is knocking on the door in the morning. That white lady opened the door. That bitch said, what the fuck do you want? It appears to be somebody in your house. She said, and I'm a fucking adult. Listen, I'll fucking before your grandma. Who the fuck you talking to? About who the fuck is in my house? He was like, I'm just trying to, you don't need to check on shit. Motherfuckers ain't come last week when that big ass alligator was out there. We had to band together and shoot him in the damn head. I said, damn, these old bitches gangsters down in Florida. Shit. Let me just make me some cereal before she let the dog up out of that room and get the fuck up out of here. Tuck him right in the bed and leave. Let myself out. Lock all the doors and the windows. I'm out this motherfucker. I'm out. I'm out with, and I pushed the button on the door to let the dog out. Beep. I got 20 seconds to get the fuck out the house because this motherfucker finna pop and Fido coming out. And white bitches do not be having no little ass dogs. Rarely ever do I see a white bitch with a little Maltese. White bitches be having big ass dogs that look like wolves and horses. This is my dog Spot. Bitch, he's 6'8". What you mean? Your dog. He's a cane Corsa. Yeah, we paid a lot for him. He eats a lot. You know how much he eats? You know how many charities you can save while feeding that big stinking motherfucker? How do you wash his big ass? How do you, like, get him to listen? Just white, huh? Just with the dog. Don't give a fuck. Oh, yeah, it's a way to donate. It's a way to donate. I slap my chime right on the screen, like, bow. I need to find a better way to screenshot my chime QR code because it got my whole goddamn name up there. I don't want my whole name up there. I already got stalkers from multiple platforms, from multiple cities fucking with me, so. What you mean, what the fuck, chime? Hell yeah, chime. I don't know why you young motherfuckers be gangbanging like that. Cash app or no app, bitch ass nigga. Old ass nigga. They little accent old me and that, like me. Hey, school, you got Cash App? And I don't have PayPal. I'm not a black woman. They be shutting down black men accounts for no reason, bro. I cannot get a hold of motherfucking customer service for shit. They the ones entered the information wrong in the computer. It wasn't me. They did that shit. All because they owe me money from playing games on the phone. Swear to God, them bitches owe me over $1,500 playing games on the phone, my nigga. PayPal got my motherfucking money and they ain't gonna unlock my account because they keeping my money. They locked my account over $1,500 motherfucking dollars. All the motherfucking money that flow through goddamn PayPal. You gotta be fucking kidding me. If y'all let somebody hack the account and get the $1,200 or get the $1,500, then motherfucker, you still owe me some money. That's not my fault it was hacked. That's your security issue. That's security flaw on your half, not mine, nigga. I did everything I was supposed to do. I didn't share no secret links with nobody or none of that shit. Fuck out of here. As soon as I confirm my goddamn address, them bitches lock my damn account. So I can't get a hold of fucking customer service to get them on the phone to figure out why my PayPal account is locked. So, fuck them. Listen, no bullshit, I still get text messages from PayPal. I mean, emails from PayPal. Talking about come open up your account. Your account is waiting. Y'all won't let me access the shit. How the fuck do you get a hold of PayPal's customer service? Well, listen here, killer cuz. Even if it was 1,500 pesos, they need to come up off my shit. Give my $1.50. Shit, me fucked up. Give my $700. But whatever the fuck a peso is worth, nigga. If it's worth a quarter of that, then shit. You bitches owe me over $250. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. Give me my shit. Okay? Y'all technically owe me $375 if a peso is worth a fourth of what an American dollar is worth. Give me my $325. I want my shit. And it's done been in there long enough, and y'all are PayPal, y'all are a legal bank. That means that anything that sits in y'all bank, per my account, I'm entitled to 1% or 2% of. So increase my shit. Y'all done had my shit on hold for 3 years. So $300, 1% for 3 years. 325. Nope. Y'all owe me $334. Get my shit. Get my shit, PayPal. Fuck is my money, Jack? Give me my shit. On my shit today. Fuckers. If y'all was gonna close out the account, y'all still legally gotta give me my fucking money. This is America. Give me my fucking money. I fucking hate PayPal and eBay. The fuck? They've been stealing and robbing my generation since the fuck we got on the internet. Since DSL, they've been doing this bitch ass shit. Or we setting us up to get killed in a dark alley by a fucking predator. Bitch ass people. Give my motherfucking money. Don't nobody ever have a motherfucking dispute with PayPal or eBay getting their fucking money back except the millennials. Give me my fucking money. Shit. Y'all act like all the millennials stole some money from the U.S. Treasury and came and spent it and you got to return it. Give me my shit. The fuck I earned that money. And don't worry about how I earned the money. Ain't none of your fucking business. Whether I play a game on the phone, even if I sold dope, PayPal, you're not the feds. It's not your motherfucking place to figure out where the fucking legal money is coming from. It's your job to transfer money. The feds ask your bitch ass some questions, then you answer them. Fuck, get my money. I'm playing with you, PayPal. Get my fucking money. And this third time PayPal done did this shit to me. I'm never, ever, 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 ever in my motherfucking life dealing with PayPal. If you get ready to pay this chime through the PayPal, please don't. I'd rather you pay it through a prepaid debit card, something. I don't give a fuck what you do. I want to stay away from PayPal. PayPal can suck a dick. I hate PayPal, and I hate Ferrari, and I hate Honda. Them is the top three motherfuckers that I hate. I'm not on X because Elon Musk is a crybaby ass porn dealer who stalks other men, secretly gay ass nigga. First time you disagree with him, he trying to kick you off of X. Mad. And he done flooded your timeline with a bunch of porn like you should trying to make you look like a motherfucking pervert. Bitch, you the one on the Epstein list, punk. Then you got Mark Zuckerberg. He the king of the shadow ban. He shadow banning shit out of you. You couldn't even go live on his platform. He don't give a fuck. Kiss his ass. Unless he your friend. If he not in your inbox, you can't go live. Then he texts you weird shit. Being friends with me could have some benefits. What benefits, you creepy ass nigga? The fuck? You don't tell by the way I'm texting all these bitches I'm not gay, so what the fuck benefit you talking about? You got a loan for me? Run that cash. Run that cash, my nigga. Straight up. I ain't gonna finesse shit. I'ma invest. I don't finesse. I'ma invest. I don't finesse. I'ma get your money back plus some. And I'ma have something to walk away with. Run that cash. Go run that cash. Try me. Try an actual real nigga from the hood that ain't sucking dick and getting high. Try me. Put all that money in my motherfucking hand. Like you stupid. I ain't gonna just start fixing shit for the motherfucking hood. I'm gonna start fixing shit for everybody that's poor. They gonna fuck around and have to gun me down. I bullshit you not. Fuck stocks. You know what Black Wall Street is? Or was? I'm gonna tell you something else though. What was real? If I could move out just outside the city and then get 1,000 black people to move out there with me, not just black people, any people. Just bring their ass and we start our own city, build our own power plant, finance our own motherfucking water supply. Once that 1,500 turn into 15, about 10,000, where we can meet in a small stadium, we will be able to manipulate the stock right then and there. Right then and there, we could be like, hey, Let's take all our money and throw it in Microsoft. Then we pick one motherfucker just to pull that money. They ain't gonna know when it's gonna be pulled or nothing. But when Microsoft stock jumps up 10 points, everybody gonna be like, holy shit, buy. What's all this? The niggas invest religiously. Buy. Remember they did this shit back in 49. They don't remember 49. They too busy gangbanging. Buy. And they don't even realize it's white people and Asians there, but they gonna blame the niggas. You know what I mean? Then we gonna pull our money on a motherfucking Tuesday and send the club up. Club going up on a Tuesday. For the do say we done tripled up on a Tuesday. They'll be mad than a motherfucker. Cause we'll be investing so much money, pulling it, invested it, pulling it, invested it, and pulling it. They're like, we're broke because of them. Like, y'all got the same amount of money, nigga. We just came up. That's all it was. Imagine 10,000 people in the city. Motherfucking 2,000 of them ex-militants. We could go somewhere. We could even build a sub-city for the felons. And be like, listen, you got a felon, you're not a sex offender, come here. We got you. Because we got a whole city going on over here. We got money flowing in over here, nigga. Because once you get enough people to make this bitch a city, the government gonna start sending all 1,000 of us who start this city a fucking check. And the 1,000 of us take this check and fund every 1,000 person, right? All these 1,000 people go fund another 1,000 people. Do that math. Because the first 100 funding 1,000 people is 10,000 people. That's 100,000 people. Shit. Akon City is a motherfucking fraud. I ain't trying to build no fraud city. I'm trying to move all you niggas to the middle of motherfucking nowhere. A couple fucking trailers and a certificate from the government. And we gonna start building up buildings and shit. Hell, I prefer out of the first 1,000 people that's there, none of them are construction workers because we can go to the cities and just be like, listen, come here. We got a city. We gonna put you the fuck on. Let's go. We can go grab a motherfucker fresh out of the motherfucking construction, you know what I mean? And then he can go build a team full of motherfuckers. He can even go hire a bunch of ex-felons. We don't give a fuck who he hired. Niggas start laying cement in this motherfucker. And if some shit fall over, we gonna hang you. We're just telling you what the fuck it is. You ain't gonna make it to court, buddy. A black dude ain't doing it like I'm doing it, Mike. And I'm on to that black dude. He's right down there in Texas. And I'm not just doing this for black people. I'm doing this for poor people. Fuck black people because they don't want to fucking comply. I'm just a preaching ass, fool ass, ugly ass nigga. So, okay, cool. Y'all go follow them pretty ass dope fiends like y'all been following them. Them cool ass, pretty ass dope fiends. You know what I mean? Because I'm in the way. That's my plan, to be in the way and shit. You niggas, y'all very definition of living life is stay out the way and get your passive ass up out of here. Fucking pacifist. Fuck away from me. Dowsum not coming to my city, nigga. I'm gonna have a city full of niggas like Akuma who want to smoke, nigga. City full of niggas like Ryu who waiting on the smoke. City full of bitches like Chung Lee. Dare you to start some smoke. We not playing, bro. I'm not bullshitting. And I you know what I think? I think it's some motherfuckers out there who ain't bullshitting either. And I just need 1,000 of us to be brave and go out there and start a mother, just claim some bare ass land, my nigga. This us. And then go back to what the fuck we was doing till the construction get done. And then show back up. And wait for the next couple checks to roll in. Ain't nothing I'm talking about illegal. First thing we build is a big ass apartment building. And on the top floor of that apartment building, we open up a motherfucking school. That's where you start. First, we gonna open up a trade school. Trades are first. Cause you can teach a child a fucking trade. You can teach a baby to fucking weld, nigga. This shit ain't, I'm telling you the fucking truth. You know what I mean? After that, we start nothing but educational centers. We raising up first things first we bringing into effect is motherfucking lawyers. Next thing, because we bring in lawyers, they really can't stop our cause. That's not illegal. It is not illegal for you and 1,000 motherfuckers to go start a city, bro. And then with y'all funds, build an apartment building, and the first thing y'all focus on is trades and law. Because your city's goal is to get rich, nigga. It's a fight to the top. And we going to a warm state. No winter time interruptions for us, buddy. That child labor ain't illegal. It's not illegal to teach a child how to weld, teach a child how to fix a car. We're not asking them to fix cars. But by the time they teenagers and they old enough to fucking work at 16 and get a fucking work permit legally, they ain't gonna have to work at no McDonald's. They're gonna right to being mechanics, carpenters, electricians. So when they see an old nigga like me who be like, God damn, bro, how the fuck you get in the game? Because, nigga, I had to pay thousands of dollars for this shit. They're going to say some simple-ass, punk-ass shit that most white boys used to say back in the day. Oh, my dad taught me. Where the fuck he teach you at? There's a free school in my city where I come from. Everybody just goes there and well. It's like, well, it started out like a barn. It's not a barn no anymore. The trade school I went to. I went there every summer. And I got my electives done in high school with it. By the time your son get in high school, the welding teacher gonna be like, how do you weld a 30-degree bend? He gonna be like this, watch this. Hold on, let me show y'all something. First, you wanna grab a, let me show you this. Let me try to grind this motherfucking weld down. See this weld, it got holes in it. You don't want no holes in the weld. You know what I mean? I'm putting them little motherfuckers to the work to the point where they ain't gonna wanna be no welder. They gonna wanna build a CNC machine to do the welding for them. Those top 5% of dishes teach me on. Hell no. They mowed this grass. They got my sinuses going crazy. But yeah, that's the fuck I'm on, man. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. Our city just gonna be a small town for most of our lifetime. But by the time our kids is bustling and hustling, nigga, we gonna have motherfucking buildings tall as the goddamn sky. We can retire as the most efficient motherfucking city. And the only city capable of defending its motherfucking self. And don't, listen, and if we all cooperate with each other, we won't need a police force. Off the city budget, everybody have a TV in their apartment. Everybody have couches. Everybody have the same shit. Don't need to do none of that shit. We have an exchange program for video games so kids won't rob each other no more. Will a child break another child's house for a PlayStation? No, they'll just go trade their fucking Xbox that they don't want anymore. I don't want this. Pretty soon, one of our kids will build a video game system. Shit, these kids will have access to PCs. Fuck a video game. I don't know, man. I don't think it's meant for me to have no kids. I think if I already got some kids, they ain't coming till I'm rich. I mean, that's when they'll be here. That's when all the DNA tests start flooding in. And I'm not gonna pass a lot of them motherfuckers. I'm gonna just tell you the truth. I've been kind of reckless on the bottom. So when I get to the top, I'm gonna fuck around and turn into the Joker. They gonna bankrupt me. Imagine this. All these bitches give you some coochie. You get rich. Here comes the fucking law to punish you for bitches giving you coochie. That's why I'm here robbing the bank. Because I'm a guy and I was born with a dick and I wanted some coochie and got some coochie and they made me pay for it. So I'm here to get my money back. All of it! Well, back to school bus, right into the bank. Like, Rouge! Load this shit up. I ain't bullshitting. Well. Look who the fuck wants to be stabbed by the black Joker. I got hair on here too, so might lead to an infection. We'll find out. Eat Joker pig. See, I'm perfect for Gotham. Perfect. Maybe that role might, get me out the hole for child support. They're like, damn, this nigga done dodged broke like 3 times in one lifetime. Who the fuck is this nigga? Tell you who I am. My acronym is GOAT. Not because of a male sheep, because I'm the greatest of all fucking time. Greatest of all fucking time. I don't think they looking for me. They know where the fuck I'm at. Listen, Central D, I'm that nigga. I'm that nigga. When my kids be like, why you ain't tell me my daddy was right down there on 12th Street? I'm that nigga. And she gonna be like, well, I didn't know he was, bitch, everybody know my daddy be on 12th Street, bitch. Stop playing stupid. You was just scared daddy was gonna bust you in your shit. Sure am. For hiding my babies. You can bring them back when they're 12 if you want to. I'm gonna punch you in your shit. I don't think Spidey can fuck with Sub-Zero, man. There's very few niggas who gonna stand toe-to-toe with fucking Sub-Zero. Like, you tripping. You're tripping. This nigger freezes people mid-fight. Imagine punching a motherfucker in the jaw. You knocked him out. The next thing you know, you got a motherfucking ice creeping up your motherfucking body like an infection. Like, oh, shit, fuck, Then he get back up like, I let you hit me. Well, you're about to freeze to death. You got another 5 seconds to live. I'm gonna shatter you. I'm gonna start by kicking you in the dick. Matter of fact, the dick's already frozen. Let's get that out the way before your heart freeze. Yeah, that ought to do it. I'm gonna get up out of here. But before I leave, I'm gonna take this ice chisel I'm making, and I'm gonna carve my name in that ice so people know who did this shit. It's rather cold down here too. It's this ice gonna last a long time. All right, dog. See you later. I don't even know if you can still hear me, nigga. Make me an ice hammer real. Ice hammer real. Ding 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 ding. Should I put my whole name or should I just ding ding put ding ding sub ding 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 ding. Yeah, I'm gonna just put sub. They know I did this shit. Ain't nobody else about that action like me. Except Quality Yang. Should I put Behan on here then so they know which Sub-Zero? Because Granddaddy could have. Nah, Granddaddy just might be a robot. Everybody know Quality Yang a bitch, so. All right, cool. Cool. I'm out. You're going to need some type of like, to fight with Sub-Zero, you would either be able to have to neutralize getting fucking frozen into a fucking icicle, or you would have to have some type of healing factor or invulnerability, and yeah. Or you would need like the elder guys to put you back together. Because dog is gonna destroy your dumb ass. It's just there's no point in just thinking that this shit is sweet. What does he destroy Scorpion? Because he's a fucking fire-breathing skeleton. Okay? You're a fire-breathing fucking skeleton. Nothing can freeze you. A fire-breathing skeleton who doesn't possess this any fire. No, this is the fire straight from hell itself. So, good luck with that. Shit. You can't fight with neither one of them niggas. You gon' mortality rate is gonna be high. Don't forget these niggas fight at light speed shit, so all that speed force shit you thought you was gonna, nah, that don't work on subs. He gonna slide while you in the speed force and trip you. And freeze you while you in the air. You gonna fall out the damn speed force and shatter your whole upper body. Sub-Zero ain't worth fucking. Yeah. Yeah. I know all about it. Play a lot of Mortal Kombat. In Sub-Zero, don't nobody realize that every ninja on Mortal Kombat has telekinesis. Nobody ever realized this shit. I was hoping that everybody caught on in the last fucking Mortal Kombat movie that dropped when Sub-Zero motherfucking turned the air into ice and then let it float and then dropped it on everything. I thought that would tell y'all the nigga got some form, little bit of form of telekinesis, something. Thought that would let y'all know and shit. But all the ninjas have some form of telekinesis. So, and Kuai Li Yang has a stronger form of telekinesis than Bihan. That's why he appears to manipulate ice better. So, yeah. And they was time traveling, but you could have time traveled with a device. So, that's one thing, too, and shit. But yeah, so... yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. So. And even though all of them have some form of telekinesis, I remember where I was going with this shit. Ermac gotta be the worst motherfucker. If dog be like, you, come here. What the fuck you gonna do? You can't do nothing. He's a fucking ninja with the powers of Darth Vader. And he can teleport. Where the fuck you gonna go? And he fight at light speed. Where the fuck is you gonna be? Like, this shit is crazy. If you think you coming close to this nigga, remember, he has telekinesis. And a bunch of dead souls, too, to command. Now, the new era has rolled in. This nigga is, that ain't the nigga you want to fuck with. You know what I mean? Because even if you do got the power to freeze a motherfucker to way below ass temperatures, how you gonna get to him when this nigga pick you up and drop you on your fucking head? How you gonna throw an ice ball at this nigga when he grabbed the ice ball out the air and throw it back at you? That ain't some shit you just leave dude the fuck alone. Just leave. Listen, Ermac is so terrifying as a character. They never, ever want to write this nigga in the story. Because a lot of shit can be defeated with this nigga in the story. I ain't bullshitting. Even XL tried to make the nigga look weak, and he was still terrifying. He was throwing big-ass trees at people. Can you imagine that? I'm gonna get mad at you and throw a tree because you ran. Oh, you want to run, bitch? We don't like running, bitch. Trees! Not just one tree. They just coming. He just threw these motherfuckers like missiles. This nigga ripping trees out the ground? It ain't making this nigga sweat. He not stressed out about it. He just throwing trees. It's just casual to him now. It's just I thought it'd take some power to think about some shit like that. Not this nigga. Yeah, ain't the nigga you want to fight with, bro. You don't want to fight with none of the Mortal Kombat ninjas. Rain is also terrifying to fight against because this nigga can control water. Fun part about water is this 2 parts hydrogen, 2 parts oxygen. I mean, 2 parts oxygen, 2 parts hydrogen. You know what else has hydrogen or H2O in it by default? The atmosphere. He can control the atmosphere. You know what atmospheric pressure can do to you? This nigga Rain can get mad and just pop your fucking eardrums. Pow. Just because he wanted to. He can raise the atmospheric pressure and you won't be able to fucking breathe. Not to mention, he kick niggas and then the atmospheric pressure carry you around the fucking world. It's science to how he about to fuck you up. Yeah. How you fight with a nigga that just turned to water? He's the very definition of who Bruce Lee said. Bruce Lee said be like water. This nigga did. You know what I mean? That nigga, this nigga special powers is to be the special effects on all the black videos from the 90s. From TLC to motherfucking Busta Rhymes and Janet Jackson. He's the waterman walking around the video. How you gonna fight with him? How you gonna fight with Jason Waterfall man? Fuck out of here. Hey, the shit the TLC turned to when they was singing by the waterfall. This nigga's literally real life CGI. Yes, the moon affects us. I wouldn't fight with, I couldn't even fight with Chung Lee. I'll be too busy trying to get her number. Like, bitch, you need to calm down, your thick ass. Think you just finna come over here and kick the shit out of me? Bitch, you tripping. You tripping. I had to hit that bitch with a Hadouken. As soon as she thinks she's Hadouken, she gonna like, bitch, you better jump over it. And I only threw the Hadouken so you could jump over it. Cause since I threw the Hadouken, I've been mashing the uppercut. I've been mashing the Z command. Hadouken! Hadouken! Yeah, I be cracking heads with Chung Lee. It's to the point where I don't even use Chung Lee no more. The ass whoopers be too brutal. I have grown ass men like. Nigga, I beat my guy up so bad with Chung Lee. He gonna say, man, who the fuck think you is, Justin Wong? I say, yup. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's play third strike. I'm about to Daigo parry your bitch ass. I said, all right. Come on with the Daigo parry. Because I'm not Justin Wong. You're not going to get that Daigo parry off. And you not Daigo. So, yeah. My Chung Lee I've been beating, listen, I've been beating shit up with Chung Lee before she had that move. I've been beating shit up with Chung Lee. Okay? These ain't the OJ gloves. OJ gloves are black. These are the Joker gloves. And Joker wore the OJ gloves too. OJ's a trendsetter. Who knew a nigga named Orthenthal would get us out here like this? Orthenthal got us out here. Don't play with Orthenthal, James. Fuck y'all talking about. He had a slave name. Folks' name was Orthenthal. He was born to be a house nigga. Orthenthal. Nigga, it's like they were trying to do like orphan, drop it off, and they just wrote Orthenthal like. Bitch keeping his baby. They fit. This is how they supposed to fit. They're not supposed to be big and baggy. You know what I mean? I forgot the name of these gloves. But these are also a type of driving glove. See how it covers my palm? Know why there's no button here to button them up? Because the button's here just a motherfucking check your swag, travel like sound dog. You know what I mean? It's a button on these motherfuckers just for me to look like Speed Racer when I'm rocking these motherfuckers. You feel me? The gloves are not supposed to cover your wrist. All gloves don't cover your wrist. I got some gloves that do cover the wrist, though. You don't know who the fuck you talking to. Hey, motherfucker, do you know who you're fucking with? Do you know? Nigga, I have a glove for every occasion. I don't know why I'm a grown man with a glove fetish, but I have a glove fetish. I normally have rubber gloves, and I only use them for playing in coochie. Okay, these are gloves that cover your wrist. I don't wear these gloves anymore because I ripped them. I ripped my shit. I was mad. No, wait, these don't cover the wrist either. But I ripped them. These are very casual gloves, but bitches play too much. Bitch rip my shit. Stupid hoe. Hating. Hating on a nigga. Because those gloves, you bitches love it. These don't cover your wrist either. Because they're not meant to cover your wrists. I can't find this other glove either. I need to find my shit. There we go, it's on. This one don't cover your wrist either. You know what I mean? It covers your palm if I stretch it. Now, hold on. See the little, so I can touch the, it's supposed to let me touch the phone and do shit, but that shit don't work. That stupid ass leather pad don't work. And it even got the symbol to let you know that's what it's for. But that shit don't work. That's why I don't wear them motherfuckers. That's why I don't wear them motherfuckers, man. Hold on. What's these? My Flexes, the cheap skis. My last pair of Milwaukees. And some more cheapies. Okay. Where my red cheapies at? I just seen them bitches. Let me find out niggas trying to steal gloves out of this motherfucker. Okay, I got these, my scrapping gloves. You know what I mean? Wow, these cover the wrist. See? That's what these gloves are for, covering the wrists. And the reason I cover my wrist when I'm scrapping because I be pulling shit apart and I don't want to rest it up against something and then gouge the bottom of my fucking wrist. So I don't wear them pretty ass gloves. When I'm doing scrapping, so let me put this back. You know what I mean? I think y'all seen me in action in these already. These are my Milwaukee gloves. I done beat these to death. These supposed to be tight around your wrist, but I wear them so goddamn much. They loose around the wrist. I done wore the goddamn pad out. Bow. I had a pair of red ones too, but they got stolen. I left them on the back of my truck. That's how quickly they be quick to steal my shit. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Hating ass niggas. It's cool though. I'll buy some more Milwaukee gloves. Oh, them was Milwaukee, by the way. You can't tell because I done wore off the damn pad, but them is Milwaukee gloves. Yeah, Milwaukee tool. And these right here, you know, extra cheapskis. But I can't find the rest of them. But these right here cover your wrist too. I wear these to scrap too. These have been my Milwaukee scrappers right here. Them green ones was Milwaukee gloves. I had a pair of high-vis green ones. I had a pair of red ones. My red ones was so dirty, though. It was ridiculous. Them red ones was dirty in a bitch. But yeah, I got gloves for every occasion. I even got some of them, you know them, what they call it, the people who enjoy, like, weird shit. Like the sound of this box opening or this. I got some of them gloves. Yeah. ASMR, whatever the fuck it's called. I got some ASMR. Yeah, ASMR. Yeah, I got some of them gloves in this motherfucker. No bullshit. They got the little polka dotted in. Yeah, I got some of them, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Why do I have ASMR? I don't know. Shit. I got a glove fetish, I told you. I buy a lot of gloves. So sue me. I love these nylon joints, though. You know what I mean? With the knit liner in them. Oh, yeah, these is my shits. These is my shits. I'm going to tell you why you don't buy the big pair. Because they're not meant for you to buy a big pair. They're meant for you to look like the motherfucking assassin in the 80s. You know what I mean? That's what they made for. I was born in the 80s. I missed that shit from the 90s. I look like the hitman from the 90s. Like, oh, yeah? And then I told that motherfucker I wasn't doing shit. Yeah, I don't trust the boss anyway. Fuck the boss. I don't even know what we even got to say about the boss, man. Tell you what, though. I don't get paid until you dead. Oh, they sent you to kick. Shut up. Motherfucking ass. Shut up. Shh, 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 shh. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. That's right. Take his glasses. That's right. Shut the fuck up. Go to the front counter. Can I get a coffee to go? Leave in his car. They find him in the booth, strangled, playing that weak ass music from the '90s. Whoa! Just some motherfucker high off their mind off coke. He just fell over on the piano. They don't even know he dozed off. Just. Whoa! Ah! Meanwhile, I'm driving down the boulevard in my new Ferrari, hitting gears. Walk! 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 Woo! Go right past the police. My new gloves. What? Go on to the next hit. See? First of all, Uncle was like 4 in the 90s. I did turn 4 in the 90s. I also turned 7, and that's when I got my first hustle. Selling fireworks. Because in the 90s, you had to get up off your ass and get it if you ain't have on a pamper. So that's what I did. Been getting it ever since. Where's my ASMR gloves? You know what? Some weird shit is missing. My fucking Switch charger and my ASMR gloves. This got Gen Z written all over it. I swear to God. Some Gen Z nigga got my shit. And he playing on TikTok. Rubbing his nipples with the ASMR gloves. I don't know what you freaky ass niggas be doing, man. Y'all need to bring back my motherfucking gloves, old freaky ass nigga. It's cool. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna open up some packages. So I got my favorite gloves right here. So y'all gonna have to ASMR these. Yes, I'm putting them back on, motherfucker, because I want to. Yeah. I don't walk around with them though. People be like, dog, crazy. So I don't walk around with them on, because they probably be like, dog, gonna kill somebody. No, nigga. I'm finna kill nobody. I'm just fly. That's all it is. Don't be hating because I'm fly. You know what I mean? And then these gloves, I'm not gonna lie. Another reason why they seem like they kind of small is because they done got wet before and they wasn't supposed to get wet like that. You know what I mean? And then because it's an open glove, it's not a pinner, that's what you call a glove with a strap right here. You know what I mean? If I got like a strap put in there and then laced it around, it would cover everything. But it's not made to. It's made to have your palm showing. I'm flying these little ass gloves. You know it. I hate when bitches get to hating and try to take my gloves. Bitch, don't take my gloves. Don't take my gloves. Don't be hating, bitch. And then the rim to my gloves, it ain't sitting where it's supposed to be no more. I don't like that. It's time for some new ones, but man, it's hard to find these joints. When I be picking up my gloves out the P.O. box, they be looking at me crazy. Like, what's in that package? They said gloves. Oh, you want to see my gloves? I'll show you my gloves. Hello. Don't trip. When I ordered these, I had a matching pair with the hole in them right here, with the perforated leather on them. Them motherfuckers was nice. I left him at my guy house. Her son got to playing with him and somebody stole him. Them bitch ass people got my fucking gloves. I don't fuck with bitches that think they slick. So I don't fuck with that bitch no more. All because you couldn't admit your family stole my gloves on bullshit. Okay, okay. On Tuesday, somebody was supposed to live stream on Saturday, but they never sent me the motherfucking link. They never sent me the link. So I think I might have missed it. But I do be checking my subscribers to see who the fuck I can, I mean, pop in on their live. I say hi. I say hi, get some support. Then another thing about these gloves, my fingers ain't lining up how the fuck they, you know what I mean, used to. I don't know, it's fucking weird. And the funny thing about these gloves is the ends of the neck liner inside them rolls up so it makes your fingers have a point, especially if you got nails. But the balls on them fit directly under my nails, so they feel good. But yours is the 26th. Okay. Well, happy birthday to y'all. Happy motherfucking birthday. Tay, you just slid in that Leo gang. You ain't want to be a Cancer? He was like, fuck that. He was like, man, they some motherfucking crybabies. Fuck that. I'll wait, fam. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. Wait. Just wait this shit out. They're like, it's dangerous. I don't give a fuck. Man, don't even leave me together. That's why I want to be no. That's exactly why I want to be no Cancer. Get away from me, dog. Gone. Gone. Kicked his ass down the chute. I'm definitely a Leo. I even slid past a sensitive Leo. Like, let me through here. Let me through here. Let me through here. Let me through here. They was like, nigga, you don't want to go past. You don't want to go past the 12th, nigga. I mean, you know, shit get rough after the 12th. I was like, I'm after the 12th. They tell me what to do. It was like everybody who go after the 12th be saying, nobody tell them what to do. I showed up on the 13th just to brag. Like, yeah, bitch. Told y'all, get no fuck. They don't mean shit to me. I'm on this Leo shit. Now I got an anger problem. So now see, if I was born before then, I would have two different problems here on my hands, right? Besides an anger problem. If I was born between the 13th and the 3rd, you know what I mean? My problem would be, I would be, have a problem with drugs and jealousy, because that's what they do. I mean, we talk shit, but you motherfuckers, boy. Y'all cool till y'all not and shit. Just one day they just get high, be like, this how mid sign Leos get high. Cause I told you it's three different ones. The ones in the middle, this how they be like. Wonder how many of these motherfuckers I should take. Like, nigga, that's an illegal drug, nigga. Take one. Don't even take one. They be like, shit. That's Hennessy? Let me hit that shit. That's vodka? Let me hit that shit. Turn up, dog. Turn down for what, bitch? What other drugs y'all got in this one? What's this? This shit nasty. Like, that's shrooms. Oh, nigga. Try another one. Yeah, that shit nasty. Nasty. I don't know why I am. What this? That shit sweet. That's LSD. Oh, yeah? Nigga, what's this? You eating a burger. You so high. You been standing here for 5 minutes asking, what's this? Nigga, it's a burger. You remember the last 5 minutes? I don't. And let me ask you something. Where my glasses go? Anybody see my glasses? I've been looking for my glasses. Where's my glasses? It's a burger, though. Burger good. I'm done burger. I'm gonna go find my motherfucking glasses. So yeah, that's their problems and shit. And if you's a mid sign Leo, Virgos is perfect for you. Well, almost. You petty and jealous just like them. But, you know what I mean? It's one thing y'all do got in common. It is party time. When they say Leos don't stop partying, it's the motherfuckers between the 3rd and the 12th. The music stop. This is the gay guy's party now, straight guy. So a lot of Leo be like, it's what? It's a gay guy party. Where all the bitches go? Alright, I tell you what, I'm gonna take. Give me like 10 minutes. I gotta get my drugs off the table. I need 10 minutes to get drugs off the table. What you got? I got a kilo of cocaine over here. I got some LSD. I got some MDMA. I got some CDMA. I got some Molly over there. I got some ecstasy pills. Y'all want some pills? Don't do no gay shit with me, but y'all want some pills? You can get your drugs and get the fuck out and take that bitch with you. She a Leo bitch. She be like, I ain't gotta go nowhere. I can party. Shit. I like dick too. Y'all like dicks? What's the dealie in this bitch? Huh? Let me get some more liquor. They're like, you know what? The bitch can stay. She not even. You gotta go though. But yeah, that's how Leos get down. And the first set of Leos, like between the 25th and the 2nd, they don't like to party. They want to do party shit, but they don't want to party. You know what I mean? They all about parking lot pimping. Yeah, they get high, they get drunk, but in the club getting high and drunk, I don't. Nigga, that's just a little beneath me and shit. I don't know why. I don't even know the motherfuckers in the club and shit. Like, it's a club. You don't have to know nobody. Yeah, I know, but, you know, and then I just don't want to go in. You know what? I walk you to the door. I mean, them Leos find something wrong with everything about the club. Y'all got to stand in line to get in? Why is a line, nigga? Who is dude up there touching niggas? They ain't got no business to touch nobody? What the fuck? Damn, man, I don't like this motherfucking place. I can't bring my own liquor in there. Like, no, nigga. You gotta watch July through the 3rd. They'll fuck up your whole club experience. They'll sneak liquor in the club just to get kicked out so they can go back to the car and use the drugs they paid for. For real. July Leos be pissed. What you mean a beer $4? You know what? So you can't have that in here. I have whatever I want. What you gonna do about it? Nah, security surrounding this motherfucker. You be like, let's go see what happened. The security be like, he got his own liquor. He be like, I drunk it now. They be like, well, you gotta leave. Well, I'm gonna drink this one. Thought you didn't have no more. Y'all said I gotta leave. Y'all can stay. Y'all can stay. I'm going back to the car. You don't never leave a drunk ass or high ass Leo in no fucking car. Don't do it. Because one or two things gonna happen. Either we gonna leave that motherfucker unlocked because we gonna walk home, or we out cruising in that motherfucker. It's only two options. We might go to sleep in that motherfucker, but you don't want to wake up no Leo when we get high and go to sleep. That's not a good idea. We be fighting demons. They wake us up. We wake up on, what's up? I don't woke up on my kids like that. Like, what's up, nigga? Oh, man, I'm sorry. Like, oh, man, good cry. I'm sorry. You ever wake up on a toddler like that? Like, what up, bitch? Like, oh, shit. Tamir, I'm so sorry. I ain't mean it. Me sorry. Oh. Now the baby look at you like you fucking crazy when you sleep. You wake up peacefully, baby still be like, they eyes turn slow first. They be like, yep, they crawl over here. This motherfucker crazy. I don't know. I wait till they wake up. Do you know what's crazy? No matter how crazy you is as a Leo, baby still love you. You wake up every day pointing gun. What's up, bitch? The baby get used to you. You wake up, what's up, bitch? The baby like, uppies. Well, let me put away the gun first, nigga. I just eat some uppies. Thought you was an intruder, nigga. Why you in here pushing over my dresser? That's impressive. How the fuck did you push over the whole dresser, nigga? I want to fuck you up. But I'm scared I'm going to damage all that muscle, nigga. How'd you do that? Raising Hercules in this bitch. Raising Bam Bam. That's what I'm talking about. This nigga tips over dressers. I remember Lil D tipped over the dresser and broke the drawer. Fat ass climbing on the dresser. My sister's so bad. She was like, that's why I don't want no punk ass boys. All they do is fuck everything up. Folks was in the drawer trying to steal the candy and shit. You know how black women, Asian women, Latino, when they all got that one drawer dresser in the room that open up like this and shit. You open it up and it's shit on top and there's drawers in the middle. They all got that same fucking weak ass dresser in there that's too fucking heavy to lift. Always talking shit 2 days before move day. Bitch, I'll leave that big ass dresser. Don't do my thing. I love it. Bitch ass dresser. And that's why boys is irritating, because they tear up everybody's furniture in the house. Even your dresser be tore up. Like, how does this nigga tear up my dresser? I don't even let this nigga in here. Who let him in here? Then you look at that big ass, stupid ass mirror that's always on the dresser like his mama. Your reflection start talking to you then, like, listen, bro, you losing your mind. That's why your reflection talking to you. His mama. I seen the bitch in here, my nigga. They was in here. That nigga, he be jumping on your dresser. Remember how you used to jump on a dresser as a boy, and then it create this surfboard effect? He been surfboarding your dresser. Wiggle it, you don't believe me? You wiggle the dresser like, damn, this nigga been surfboarding my shit. Bitch always come at you sideways. Your son broke the dresser. Bitch, you let him. The fuck? Niggas are still tearing that shit up in the 90s. Especially the 90 babies, boy. They tear up every goddamn thing. Jumping on shit. They always jumping on some shit. Get your bitch ass down. All the kids I raised was born in the 90s. I done popped the shit out of their ass for climbing on shit. Get your bitch ass down. Corey, the one kid, well, Mari and Corey, the kid, well, Mari act like a 90s baby because they done tainted my baby. So he walks on the back of couches also. I remember the kids would be doing so much fucked up shit, like around the house. I just look at him and be like, I'm gonna turn around and just let y'all mama deal with this shit, because this some bullshit. Straight up. These bitch ass niggas done broke everything except the fucking PlayStation and the TV. Even the PlayStation joysticks is broke. The TV remote is broke. The TV is stuck on video because these niggas done broke the fucking remote. Just take the TV in your room, dog. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. Them universal remotes didn't work like that back in the day. Just take the shit, dog. Yeah, a few mirrors smashed, huh? Them box TVs built from wood, yeah. They broke one in my house. I was pissed. I liked the big TV. I came in the 90s, babies used to gather around the big TV like little dirty ass caveman gathering around a fucking campfire. And their dirty ass was always in front and by the fucking TV trying to watch bitch ass Pokemon with y'all pissy asses. And you little pissy motherfuckers broke my TV. Punk ass, pissy ass 90s babies. Not only did y'all break the fucking TV, but y'all little pissy asses. Nigga couldn't even watch Dragon Ball Z fucking with y'all. Don't say that, doggy dog. Don't say you hate Pokemon. The 90s babies will whoop your ass. When millennials be like, when the 80s babies be like, we hate Pokemon, and the 90s babies be like, Pokemon hate y'all, and we ain't millennials. Bitch ass nigga, we quit. Now, we leaving. We taking Ash Ketchum with us. Ash Ketchum is a millennial, whether you like it or not. We just don't like his bitch ass programming. Just let you. And so is Red. Yeah. The nigga from the games, that's us too. Yeah, I mean. But 90s babies had it good. I remember when Power Rangers used to come on once a week. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Once a week. You get one shot at watching this shit. That's it. One shot. And then it went to 5 days a week. Wow. It was updated. But they always let millennials create the hype for some shit and then take it away from us. They gave us Street Fighter. That's what all the alpha games is about. But then they took it away from us at the same time. They started creating bitch-ass third strikes. And see, they wanted to give millennials back a Street Fighter. What they bring back? Street Fighter Alpha. The game just for us. It's crazy. You also got to catch them all, bro. You're bugging. I'm telling you, the 90s baby's gonna stomp his ass out. He better quit talking shit. They're gonna show up in them LeBron James jerseys and beat his ass. They from the last generation know how to jump niggas too. They gonna stomp your dumb ass out. If we're talking shit about Pokemon, they gonna be there, all wearing their favorite Pokemon, nigga. You know, I was in my 30s before I found out it was more than 150 Pokemon. That's how old I am, bro. I didn't know that there was more than 150. Well, I did. I thought I knew. I mean, because it was 150 plus 2 secret ones. You know what 2 secret ones was? Meal 1 and Meal 2. I knew them all. So I thought. Well, I didn't know them all. I just know how many they are. My godson was like, you don't know about Pokemon. I said, I do know about Pokemon, nigga. It ain't hard to catch all 152 of them. You can catch them. He said 152. Man, you old. They got more than 152. I said, okay, you know, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm looking up on the phone. These bitches said 1,500 Pokemons. I was like, holy shit. There's more Pokemons than Bibles out here. God damn it. What the fuck is going on? Nigga, I knew about 5 of the first 150, nigga. If this shit becomes like, if YouTube be like, in order to get in, you gotta name all the Pokemon. Nigga, I'm never gonna be a creator, nigga. Or I'm gonna just cheat. I'm about to go get one of my brothers that watch Pokemon. Like, I need you to answer these questions for me. Who is folks? We're starting right there. Who is folks? Who is dog? Who is fam? Who this nigga? Who that nigga? I don't know them niggas' name. Y'all think I'm playing. You know what Pokemon fans be yelling at me about? Who the fuck is War Turtle? Apparently, War Turtle ain't the nigga with the big ass cannon on his back. Apparently. That ain't his name. War Turtle is from Little Turtle. Right after Squirtle, he got like wings on his head. Like he's dead. Like why is he War Turtle and he's dead? Blastos. Oh, Blastoise. Blastoise. That's his name. Ah. That's a dumbass name. The dead one should be named Blastoise because he ain't got his ass blasted. Anything with wings on in my world is dead. They winged his ass. It's over. He dead. You would think the nigga coming for the war is the nigga with the big ass cannon on his back. See, his name is wrong. Fuck Pokemon. Shit stupid. This shit stupid. Misty ain't gonna never give him no coachie. Motherfucking Brock gonna continue to be a motherfucking hornball ass sucker for love, borderline sex offender. And Ash he just gonna stay his dirty ass out there cheating forever. That's all the fuck he do is cheat. He be cheating like a motherfucker. King of plot armor. Get the fuck out of here. How the fuck you got a Pikachu that beat up another Pikachu that's already evolved? Get your bitch ass up out of here. You got the one goddamn Pikachu that'll take out a motherfucking Charizard. Who the fuck is your Pikachu? Why the fuck he ain't in no Pokeball? And this nigga gotta be on coke. I'm just saying, Pikachu be hiding a motherfucker. I ain't never seen Pikachu get his fat ass in a Pokeball. Another thing, how was he that fat and he be running like that? Pikachu fat to the bitch. Pika, Pika. And then take off running on some shit. I never got that. I never got that. Ash is a motherfucking cheater. Say what the fuck you want. But dog is a cheater. Come on, Pikachu. I believe in you. No more cocaine, Pikachu. Alright, I'm gonna run this play with this nigga. So yeah. Pikachu don't want to evolve. Here we go. So because he doesn't want to evolve, does that give him the powers of an already evolved Pikachu? I'm not gonna go here. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not going to do this today. Okay? We're not gonna talk about Pikachu. I was pissed that nigga was in Smash Brothers. Like, why the fuck is it a Pokemon here? It's some bullshit. And now I see the new Smash Brothers. It's like 7 Pokemon in the game now. It's Pokemon I ain't never even heard of. Lurie, Charbro? Where the fuck his name is? Little karate Pokemon. I know, cause like the gay niggas kept reposting him on Facebook and shit. And I asked all the Pokemon fans, did y'all be thinking about smashing Pokemon? To fuck with people, you know what I mean? But yeah. Damn. And see, that Pokemon game used to be, that was some real shit. You know what I mean? I done got Mortal Kombat games for just simple. I got one Pokemon Game Boy game. What you got? I got Mortal Kombat. For Nintendo 64, I got Super Street Fighter. Whatever games you want to take, man. Take any three you want. Man, that's how I was one of the niggas in the hood who had Cruising World and Cruising USA and Smash Bros. I got it for one Pokemon game. And that was just the first three I picked. I was taking games and bringing them back to get my other three. Shit, I got like 6 games for that punk ass Pokemon game. Fuck that game. And I did not show it to my little brother because he would have never let me trade it. Shit. I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler, homie. I even got his weak ass a wrestling game. Here you go, me and Entice to play with, just like you like, buddy. Now I'm gonna go back to fighting for Nether Realm, Earth Realm. See? And it's crazy with them Pokemon games, bro. And I figured out how to fix them back in the day. Why they wasn't saving. I took one apart and seen it. It's a watch battery in there. I said, oh, y'all done fucked up now. Y'all done fucked up now. I went right to Walgreens and bought every watch battery they had in that motherfucker to make every watch battery close to my size, make sure I had the right one. I put the right one in there. Closed him up. Loaded it up in the Game Boy. When the Game Boy caught on, it was all kind of save files on that Pokemon. I didn't even know, like, what that shit was. But you know how the Pokemon game used to have all them boxes? He had a bunch of boxes full after that, put that battery in there. Damn near all of them was full. I ain't know what that shit was. Got some money for that Pokemon game, too. And after that, I just start getting paid to repair Pokemon games. It's a little battery in the back of it. Rare candy glitch. Mega Drive games. Blown on them too. Yeah, but that Sega Mega Drive, you never really had to replace that little battery. It didn't matter if you replaced it on Sega Mega Drive. If it wasn't saving and you wasn't saving on the Sega Mega Drive, you couldn't wipe it no more because the battery went dead. The thing is you still had to have it plugged up for that battery to be active. And when that battery go dead, it ended up wiping your memory anyway because the memory go bad. Nintendo had the best memory. The only reason why Nintendo memory used to fail because it was backed up by batteries. So if you got a Nintendo game that won't, the files corrupt or some shit, you got a dead battery in there. And most Nintendo games didn't have a battery except some shit like maybe Star Fox or Donkey Kong. Maybe that had a battery in it. Pokemon always sell out for the Game Boy. Pokemon sell out on every platform. Listen, Pokemon, I'm ready to sell Pokemon Game Boys along with the Game Boy. And then I remember when Pokemon Snap came out. I remember because I gave my mama for the money for the Pokemon Snap. And she actually gave it back after she bought Pokemon Snap. It was like, no, this one was on me. I was shocked. But we had all the Pokemon Snap accessories. And Pokemon Stadium too. The issue was my mama left Pokemon Snap in the car and it got stolen. So I had to go off barter and trade to get Pokemon Snap back. But yeah, we couldn't tell him that. But he really enjoyed Pokemon Stadium. I fucking hated Pokemon Stadium. Because I got ADD. It's repetitive, bro. I cannot sit here and play this shit. It's only fun when the joysticks are broke. And them little bum-ass 90s babies gon' break. They good at breaking joysticks. They be breaking them when you not at home for some reason. If you got a nigga that was born in the 90s in the house and the joystick broke, I promise you, they did it. If you ain't never seen them play a game, they did it. They fucking broke it. Don't believe them niggas when they say they didn't break it. If your bitch was born in the 90s and she be like, you play the game too much, she about to break your joystick. So when you mashing that combo on 60 on motherfucking Mortal Kombat XL, and you like, why the fuck this shit ain't working? Pause the game and go make sure everything, all your buttons work. They got a screen for it on the Xbox, and when you realize that now, for some reason, my controller trigger's slowing a bitch, it's because she done did some bullshit. The 90s babies got special germs in their body that fuck up video game joysticks. Bleach that won't save you. Stick drift, they love talking about that. Y'all always got stick drift because y'all break every fucking controller. Shit. Can't have shit with these destructive motherfuckers. They be the first motherfucker on the internet talking about some stick drift on the new Nintendo Switch. It's you. Fuck out of here. It's y'all. Y'all doing this shit. Always arguing about who got the worst stick drift. The motherfuckers born in 1990 to 1999. That's who has the worst stick drift. It's not a manufacturer, it's y'all. Won't they use Hall effect sensors? Because they know it's y'all. Y'all the only ones to have this problem. You know what I mean? So. Ginger, my baby. Haunted house is working. Haunted house. Oh, you talking about on Pokemon? Man, I traded every Pokemon thing I ever fucking owned. I don't keep nothing from Pokemon. Matter of fact, I had got some Pokemon shit. What the fuck did I have? It was some Pokemon cards and some toys or something. I got it in a car I bought. I gave that shit to my brother. And I was sitting there playing Injustice. He walked in the room. Nigga, I finally got this Supergirl combo down. Where I could slam a motherfucker twice in the motherfucking combo after flying around the world. That was the shit to me. To fly around the world, back up, hit the backflip, pop, 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 and take off on your dumb ass. Now it's time to slam you. Pop, 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 rah, boom, and kick him, bow, and drop him on his neck, bow, and then grab him out the and throw him, hoe ass nigga. That was my shit. Throw your ass around with Supergirl. Beat you up with these super titties. And she has super titties. Anyway, besides that, I'm in here throwing pink lasers at the end of my combo finally. And he like, that shit raw. And I'm like, hell yeah. And it took me like 3 times to do it and shit. Hell yeah. Nigga, that's like 5 combos, nigga. And you see how many hits I got? He was like, do it again. I said, dude, I can't do it again. Shit, we got to watch that shit on a replay, nigga. Hold on, let's watch the replay. He's like, I ain't talking about that, nigga. I'm talking about where you get these Pokemon cards from, nigga. You ain't even listening to me, though. I've been asking you about this shit since you started the bitch-ass combo. I said, the combo that hard, nigga. It's that hard. I had to zone out and go to motherfucking super nigga land. You know what I mean? Superman focus. Uh-oh, Lois is in danger focus. I'm near focus. You know what I mean? So that's what happened. This nigga asked me about bitch-ass Pokemon cards. Man, get your ass away from me. I'll buy them from you. I got some weed right now. How about I give you these cards, and if you want to give me that weed, you can. Fuck these cards. And this stupid-ass Pokemon toy. Why you got it in the bag? Because that's how I found it in the car. Why you ain't throw it away? Because you collect, everybody collect Pokemon shit around here. I'm seeing it. One of you niggas want this shit. You was the first nigga to spot it. You was gonna give it to somebody else besides me? Yeah, nigga, I was. Let me see what Pokemon card. Oh, hell no, you tripping. This is a holographic. There's a holographic something in there. But he was geeked about it. Like, it's a holographic, nigga, I'm keeping it. Like, okay. He one of them Pokemon Go playing ass niggas. Nigga, I caught this nigga parked at the park. Nigga, it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm thinking, this nigga cheating on his wife. I said, this nigga cheating on his wife. This goofy ass nigga, boy, you better go in the fucking house. I'm chilling. Right on the block. He pull up on the block. He get out. He by himself. I'm like, bro. Don't do it. He said, don't do what? I said, dog, what the fuck you doing at the park in the middle of the night like a motherfucking rapist? What is you, a pedophile? Or you cheating on your fucking wife? You up there at the park. This nigga gonna look right at me and say, bro, swear to God I wasn't cheating. I was up there trying to get, okay, it's a battle up there, and I'm trying to win this goddamn shiny. This bitch ass nigga, whoever the fuck put the battle up at the park and shit, now I can't fucking win because I ain't got enough points. I've been fighting this motherfucker for 3 days. That's where you been seeing me go late night. I've been going to the park. I said, this nigga. He said, man, I'm texting Bard right now, trying to see can I get him to send me something on the game. I was like, dog, I have no idea what the fuck you talking about. But nigga, this is what you do it. Pokemon Go had grown ass men sit at the park like they was R. Kelly. These niggas at the park playing drill music and a Pokemon battle. I knew he wasn't lying because I seen him the next night. When I seen him the next night, his windows was down. I looked clean into the car. Ain't nobody in there, but he not even paying attention. I rode up on him in this big-ass avalanche. Y'all hear how loud this motherfucker is when I started up? I said, dog, why you at the park in the middle of the night, dog? I done told you about this shit. It's only 2 type of people up here. Motherfuckers cheating on their wife and rapists, nigga. Well, I ain't cheating on my wife and I ain't no rapist. I said, you not worried about rapists? They rape men too nowadays, nigga. That's becoming a thing. What you gonna do when Diddy snatch you up out this motherfucking car, nigga? Oh, when they called Diddy, nigga, he was having a good time cracking jokes. My brother used to be like, I can play at the park now. Now I can go up there to the park and catch Pokemon in peace. I said, yeah. They got Diddy. But remember, Michael's still free. Michael's somewhere out there. You playing games like a little boy, he's gonna track you down like a little boy. That's why I don't play games like a little boy. Nope. Won't catch me on Roblox. Fuck no. Mikey show up with the thriller on me. I'm good. There ain't nobody realize that all Michael Jackson clothes is on motherfucking is on Roblox. Yeah, we talking about games. I know Pokemon been getting on my fucking nerves. Ever since I was a kid. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. Oh, no. Pokemon kids get real happy when they hear that. They can hear that shit from down the street. They take off running to the crib. Listen, they down the street. They hear the Pokemon theme. I don't care if they white, nigga. They be back before that nigga be like, to catch them is my real. So they be in the door like, Pokemon! Gotta catch 'em all. I'm a Dragon Ball Z kid. See, I used to have to beat them little Pokemon kids up because Dragon Ball Z only come on Toon Army, bro. Pokemon come on local motherfucking WB, bitch ass nigga. UPN. You turn to UPN or WB and on the TV that don't have cable on it. Y'all know how, you know, like when you black, Latino, or motherfucking Asian, you ain't got cable in every room and shit. So watch out, dog. What you want to do, nigga? You want to jump bad like you Charizard? I'll go Goku on your ass right now. Nigga, what's up, nigga? Because I'm watching this nigga fight Frieza, nigga. Get your bitch ass on, hoe ass nigga. Goku always fighting somebody. That's the point, nigga. Take your ass back there and watch TV, nigga. The fuck? Yeah, I'm in the good living room watching Dragon Ball Z. And we gonna run the fade in the good living room. We gonna break some shit. What y'all wanna do? What y'all wanna do? Mama gonna kill us and she gonna put us out. We gonna be homeless. But I'm gonna fade you niggas. I'm watching Dragon Ball Z. Y'all got me fucked up. Everything y'all wanna watch come on regular TV. Y'all don't even need to be watching cable. I'm in here with the cable because Dragon Ball Z. And only ask for the cable 2 times a day. That's when Dragon Ball Z come on at 3 or 4 o'clock, whatever time that is after school. And then motherfucking goddamn late night when everybody sleep. Like right before 12 when Dragon Ball Z come on again. Okay? I'm watching this. This is shit. It's the only thing I watch. There's nothing else that's interesting. They don't know shit about Dragon Ball Z. The Pokemon kids know they was trying to watch Dragon Ball Z. Y'all just some haters. It come on in 11. I don't care. I need to watch this twice. Okay. You watch the reruns of Pokemon. Get the fuck out of my face. Go back there and watch that shit you already seen. Now you make Pokemon kids mad when they walk off. That's why your stupid ass don't know the Pokemon rap. Watching that shit for 2 years, don't know the Pokemon rap. You stupid. It keep changing. No, it don't. It's the same rap, nigga. You just don't know it. Stupid. Don't tell Pokemon kids they don't know the Pokemon rap. That hurt their feelings. I'm telling mama. Tell mama. She gonna tell her, you don't know the Pokemon rap? When your mama like, what do you want for, when your mama asks your siblings what they want for Christmas, and you blurt out, Pokemon rap CD, they be mad. Hey, shut up, I'm learning the song. I got no more song than you. You're a crybaby just like Ash. You and Ash, both crybabies. Did you see Red crying? Yeah, Red right on Nintendo. He can sit there and cry all day. He ain't crying. He going from village to village, collecting them all, instead of being like you and Ash, crying and cheating with Pikachu. He don't want no video games. We got Pokemon Snap already. And Stadium. Ain't no more Pokemon games. That's it. He don't want nothing else. Listen, mama, can we get the new Mortal Kombat 4? I want that. I want Mortal Kombat 4, because that's going down. It's in 3D. 3D. That's when the Pokemon kids snitch. That's a fighting game! Bitch. You just want to buy some weak ass shit like Bomberman. Your punk ass on, man. I want to play active games. And then them Pokemon kids act like you can't ride. You know, you go ride bikes. I didn't ride bikes with the Pokemon kids. They don't want to go nowhere. They try to stick by the house for Pokemon. Fuck that. I know Dragon Ball Z is done for the day, nigga. I'm going out. Right after 12. I'm going way across town on y'all bitch ass. I'm going to hills. I'm going to ride through downtown. I'm riding by the lakefront. Nigga, I'm out here. Nigga, I am out here today. Dum. I don't know how you get 100 Pikachus. I don't even know why you would need 100 fucking Pikachus. And that's another thing I don't understand about Pokemon. If I catch 48 Pokemon and they shrink down to little bitty balls, I should be able to carry 48 Pokemon. Why am I shipping shit back to Professor Oak? This game is stupid. And fuck Professor Oak. He gave Gary all the good Pokemon and he cloned them. The fuck, hoe ass nigga? So first of all, you give us some retarded ass clone Pokemons, and then you give your motherfucking nephew all the good ones. You's a bitch, Professor Oak. And that's really Ash Daddy. Sorry to spoil the show for y'all. But ain't no way Professor Oak would give a fuck about Ash or give him free Pokemon or support unless I was his dad. And notice he always writing it down so he can take it back to child support. Yeah, Professor Oak a bitch ass daddy. Pikachu win on regular Nintendo? Because on the Game Boy, I don't think none of them evolve. I think you had to just catch the next level of that Pokemon. Until like the colored editions came out, like Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue, and you know what I mean? I think Red and Yellow was the first ones. It was Red, Yellow, then Blue. But I remember on the original Pokemon, that's the reason they made Red, Yellow, and Blue. You started out with Charmander, Wii Pokemon, I'm trying to think of his name. Fuck him. And Squirtle. And I think Pikachu was an option too. In later versions. But yeah, they were all base Pokemon. So every base Pokemon got a game color. What up, Chang? We talking about how fucking Pokemon is so fucking addictive that these niggas grown still playing Pokemon. Well, I guess grown men are still watching Dragon Ball Z. Technically, we not. It's Dragon Ball Super now. It's different. And we already knew Goku was gonna be a bad parent. He's a baby boomer. They're not good parents. That's what baby boomers do. You lose a fight, they hit you in your shit. So you go back outside, fight some more. It's still some daylight. Go get it done. So yeah. Hey, Miss Hash Brown, me and you both. I call him the weed Pokemon and everybody be mad. And they be asking me what the other ones is that he involved to. The weed bag just get bigger. Shit. What you want me to call them? 3-5, half pound, and piggy. The fuck? That's their name. You telling me it's a Pokemon that grow weed on his back. That's why I couldn't collect Pokemon. I'd have stopped there, folks. I've been picking the weed off his back like, folks, this shit growing out of control. Hold on, help me out. You know what I mean? Yeah, we get on some nerd shit from time to time. Something else just brought it up. You should steal Pokemon cards. Me too. Me too. Only took them from kids my age. I used to pass them out to kids that was younger than me just because I ain't like Pokemon niggas and they be talking shit. I'll beat you up. All right. When you come to fight with me, them Pokemon cards better not be in your pocket because I'm going to take your Pokemon cards, bro. This ain't what you want. I'm going to beat you right up and take your Pokemon card. Leave me alone. Then I'm going to give them to my little brother, and I'm going to let him pick which ones he want. And he greedy. He a Capricorn, and he the baby. He going to pick them all. So then I ain't got to pass them out no more. And he going to put them in his deck like I'm too dumb to know. No, nigga, I'm not too dumb to know. I'm too lazy to pass them out. So, yeah. I know I'm playing, girl. Digimon, I was already tired of Pokemon, so I ain't do too much watching Digimon, but Digimon was my shit. People used to ask me what was the difference between Digimon and Pokemon. You can get hit in your shit in the middle of the fight in Digimon. Fuck you think this is, nigga? Digimon was pure millennials. That's millennial Pokemon right there. That's how they would have played it. Because Ty, I done watched Ty crack like 5 motherfuckers. Ty crack you in your shit, bro. He ain't on none of that. What up, Nugget? I had Pokemon cards too, but I used to just give them to my little brother. I used to buy him Pokemon cards from KB Toys too. He collected all that weird ass shit. I didn't want to get no fuck about no damn Pokemon cards. I remember they stole his Pokemon cards. I had a stack of them bitches sitting on the dresser because I had been beating niggas up, so I was on the roll. I had like 3 stacks like that on the dresser and shit, sitting next to the TV. Nigga, I'm in there playing Mortal Kombat 4, right? I'm trying to beat Shinnok. I'm on my way to beating Shinnok with Reptile. They're like, finish him. I'm about to, listen, right when I get the hit, bow, his face busts open, game over, right? This bitch ass nigga kicked the 64. Where they got the Pokemon cards from? I immediately just committed to strangling his ass. I was that mad. I just grabbed him by his neck like, brother, I hate you! And threw him on the bed. Like, bitch ass nigga. You know how hard it was to beat Shinnok in Mortal Kombat 4? And I was good at dodging to the side. Listen, my Mortal Kombat 4 skills so dangerous that when it came to Deadly Alliance and Armageddon, I didn't even have to learn how to play from playing Mortal Kombat 4. So yeah, that was some sibling rivalry shit. Cause he went and told my mama about it. My mama went crying. Mama came telling me how he was crying about how he fuck around and they stole his Pokemon cards at school, and I got Pokemon cards, so he think I put them up to it, but them ain't his Pokemon cards, cause I've been beating niggas up for Pokemon cards. And then he named two niggas in my class that I beat up for Pokemon cards. I was like, I got they Pokemon cards, nigga. Whatever Pokemon card you looking for that they got, I got. He asked for some stupid ass Pokemon Armadillo. I found the Pokemon Armadillo in the deck. Like, look, dumbass nigga, there you go. Pokemon Armadillo. Mama said, what you doing with the cards? I said, nothing. I don't want these fucking cards. You take these fucking cards. I'm mad because he froze Mortal Kombat, mama. Where you get Mortal Kombat from? I've been trading Pokemon cards. They're like money now. So I got Mortal Kombat 4. I got Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I still got my other Mortal Kombat for Sega. But you know, I always trade up. I get every edition. You know what I mean? And I just got Mortal Kombat 4. And dude playing. I just learned the finishing moves. Hey, mama, Mortal Kombat 4 Raw. When you pause the game, they tell you the moves. They tell you the moves. She was like, they don't tell you the moves. No, they don't tell you the moves. The moves are secrets. You got to figure them out. But this game, you ain't got to figure them out. They just tell you the moves. Tell you all the moves. That was technology to us back then. You don't want to play Mortal Kombat 4 because they tell you the moves. You can't read the moves, nigga. I can read the moves. Yeah, it was them fights back then. And then listen, I caught the nigga that took my brother Pokemon cards. I beat his motherfucking ass. I'm talking about as soon as the nigga pulled out the cards, I was like, bro, put them in your pocket. Them is my little brother cards. He put them back in his pocket. Like, what I gotta put them in my pocket for then? Because I did take them from a nigga. I said, because I don't want you to spill them. Took off on his ass. Listen, I stomped that nigga till he was like, I'm sorry. Give me my motherfucking brother cards, bitch ass nigga. All of them. Let him say one missing. I'm gonna be back to beat your ass. I remember because my little brother was talking big shit about me. Hella shit. I showed up with them motherfucking cards, though. You think that, yeah, that Pokemon nigga can't whoop me, nigga. And I'm gonna tell you how I recognized him. Because he tried to take my little brother Pokemon cards when he was walking home from school. He asked to see him, and I was like, let him see him. He was like, no. And I seen that nigga again. He had Pokemon cards. And he pulled them out, and I was like, them my little brother cards. Put them away. And beat his motherfucking ass. And that nigga was bigger than me. I was like 5'2". That nigga was like 5'6". I beat his motherfucking ass. Hoe ass, overgrown ass, bitch ass nigga. I wanted you to snatch my little brother cards that day, nigga. So I can get this shit over with, nigga. But nah, you show him that we scared. You hide. So he took your cards, nigga. But yeah, that's what I do. But yeah, Chang, that's cold. That's bro code. If you take my little brother shit, you make me look like a bitch ass big brother if we the same age. No, nigga, you ain't picking on mine. No, I pick on you. I pick on your little brother, nigga. And when I see your little brother, I'm punching him in the nose and taking his Pokemon cards, nigga. Wait till I see him. Punch him just like I punched you. Man, we was owning Pokemon cards. I wasn't even owning shit. But niggas wasn't finna fuck with my little brother. I beat up so many niggas about Pokemon cards in like a 3-month time span. My little brother was the only motherfucking 4th grader walking home with Pokemon cards out. I ain't bullshitting. He could flash them motherfuckers anywhere in between the house and LaFollette Elementary. Ain't nobody gonna take shit. Take them. And guess what? He got some of your cards in there, nigga. What you gonna do about it? And if he ain't got none of your cards in there, it's because you ain't been fucking with him. Don't fuck with him. You fuck with him, he gonna have your cards, nigga. I don't want them bitch ass cards. But he a Capricorn, so that shit was cute to him. So let him flex that cute shit to y'all. And nigga, don't touch his wrestling toys either, because I'm gonna be back to beat you up about a wrestling toy, nigga. And no, you don't want to fight with me. I already sell drugs, nigga. And I'm on a GT dyno. And I got a car. I'm gonna see your dumb ass somewhere, and I'm gonna beat you up. If you hide in your mama car all the time, I'm gonna just catch your mama car at Kohl's and I'm gonna set it on fire. So those are the rules. And my friends steal cars. Your mama drive an Oldsmobile Cutlass? You better return my brother motherfucking cars, nigga. Because I kick it with 14, 15-year-olds, and I got a car. I put the keys right in my shit, and gas $1.50 a gallon. I put the keys in my shit. I go pay $15, put 10 gallons in my shit, and I'll get these niggas a ride right to your mama house and be like, get that Cutlass. Get that box Chevy. Get that Buick Electra. You know what I mean? And it make it so bad. Listen, I had one nigga mama car took. Hell yeah, nigga, we taking this. Taking this. He brought them motherfucking cards back ASAP. He brought them cards back plus some other cards. By the time Pokemon card season was over, my brother had a forearm full of Pokemon cards like a motherfucking broke-ass rapper flexing money on the internet. That nigga had stacks of that shit. He lost that shit through a burglary. He had so many motherfucking Pokemon cards, my mama bought him a UPS box to keep it in. He was good. He was good at Pokemon battles too and trading them. So part of that was him. But I know I got a stack of cards for his bitch ass. One time he made me mad when I was trying to give him some cards, bro. I walked in the room, he got the yelling and screaming and shit. Like I took them motherfucking cards and I cracked his bitch ass with them motherfuckers like, blow. He was like, ah! I walked out. It's like, bitch. It's my room too. Now I'm leaving. I remember that day too, because I just wanted to lay down and go to sleep, bro. I walk in the room, he start acting like a bitch ass nigga. And I had a bunch of Pokemon cards for him. What the fuck you mad about, hoe ass nigga? Just want to be difficult. I'd be rich as a bitch if I kept all them Pokemon cards. I didn't even realize at the time that I was robbing niggas for Pokemon cards and fighting as a kid, that shit was worth more than the dope I was robbing grown men for. I had no fucking idea. And we all knew that shit was gonna be collectible. It just didn't dawn on me. You know what I mean? I just never thought about it. They did do Millennial dirty. They don't give a shit. They wait till we make some shit worth some shit and then give it to everybody else. Like that's not how shit works. For instance, right? That weak ass music back in the day that was supposed to be the good music. The reason why it don't work for our generation and it worked for their generation is because them motherfuckers, they half retarded. I'm sorry. The baby boomers are retarded. You can tell by listening to their music. Their music ain't never got more than 10 words, but it repeats itself for the next 5-10 minutes. The same motherfucking shit. Just keep on going over and over and over again. Like, okay, man, you a shining star no matter who you are. I get it. Do this song say anything else? And do it say anything else besides Roller Coaster of Love? I'm waiting on the rest of the damn song. I've been sitting here for 10 minutes. Let's see you go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Where the rest of the damn song at? The fuck? And you right, they do treat Gen Z and Gen Alpha like royalty. Nigga, they gave them all of our motherfucking jobs and our spots at school because we think too much. Uncle Mike, yeah, you think too much as a millennial. That's why as soon as after you was done with your education, they threw you away. And then the 90s, then the Gen Z that was gonna come back and get the millennials scared the fuck out of their ass and they kicked them out. They kicked 1990 through 95 out like, fuck y'all millennials now. Y'all trying to go back for them. What y'all going back for them for? And they was like, well, these niggas, they done paid all the money for this education and can't use it. They pay for most of the country shit. And I don't know how these motherfuckers eligible for $40 an hour, but y'all still keep managing to slip them 12. But that shit ain't right. They was like, yep, y'all gotta go. Yep, you niggas gotta go. Cause y'all believe in them niggas. They must have gave y'all too many Pokemon cards. They all criminals anyway. Don't worry about it. Y'all gonna be criminals with y'all Pokemon card givers. There you go. Maybe they'll fund you some Pokemon cards from the bottom. Maybe they'll invent a new Pokemon card. And the rest of Gen Z, they just 95 on up, they terrified. What's up, Sammy P? They terrified to even talk back. They don't even talk back. They just pierce their body and be like, I'll have sex with whoever I want, whenever I want, wherever I want, in a public setting. What are you gonna do about it? You like, okay, this half of Gen Z is weird. Illuminati, y'all gonna say something about this? Illuminati's like, nah, it's cool. What about the last ones y'all kicked out for? Nah, that wasn't cool. They were trying to help millennials, but these new gay Chicago Bull mascot looking motherfuckers, they cool. They cool with us and shit. You know? That's why we let them, do their thing on TikTok. That's the problem. And they got mad because we woke up at the right time, even when we was asleep. That really pissed them off. Then when we woke up and realized that, wait a minute, most of these debt come from these fucking baby boomers using the programs to just keep money in their fucking generation. And make sure can't nobody make money up under them. And the union. If we break up those two things, we can get everybody some jobs while the jobs is overseas. And what if everybody that was supervisors became bosses and everybody who was bosses moved on to start their own motherfucking business? What happened if that happens? And they was like, oh shit, the millennials steady asking bitch ass questions. They figured out in college, when we got to college, that they wasn't fucking with us. That's why they stole all our ideas. The ideas about the electric scooters, about the vehicles to get the vehicles, they stole that fucking idea. The idea about putting buses on the bikes on the front of buses, they stole that fucking idea. They stole our Uber idea. No, trust me, I've been talking that Uber shit for quite some time. Since like 2003. Just didn't call it Uber. But whatever. And then the millennials are the only ones that's actually qualified to work. The rest of you motherfuckers ain't qualified. We the only ones with the proper education and training. Education and training that we didn't even fucking need. They just get an education for everything. If you're a millennial, you gotta have 2 years of college just to work at fucking McDonald's. The shit is crazy. Meanwhile, they hiring these motherfuckers at 16. And baby boomers still working there, and they can't even read. How you got a job and you can't read? How the fuck does that work? And how do you get hired over the nigga that can read? What? When they switch around the buttons, you ain't gonna know what the fuck is what. And this new generation can't read, so ain't no more buttons. It's all symbols. We live in fucking Egypt now. This is fucking a hieroglyphic society since they fucking fired all the millennials, because we the last ones that can read in cursive and English. And the baby boomers, they might be able to read in cursive, but they can't write in cursive. They cursive handwriting look like chicken scratch. These stupid motherfuckers write like newly freed slaves. I'll be trying to write some shit in cursive. Sit your dumb ass down. Wonder why y'all couldn't, wonder why after y'all threw away the millennials, y'all couldn't teach Gen Z how to read in cursive. Because y'all can't write in cursive. Stupid fuck. Can't none of the baby boomers write in cursive. They dumb as shit. When you write in cursive, you could just scribble and then write the first and the last letter. How they gonna know how to read that, man? Stupid motherfucker. You use the word indubitably. So how would you know indubitably was written in cursive several hundred years ago? Because I know that's the word they use, because I just explained it to you. Fuck. Generation is fucking stupid. They dumb with college education. I don't get these mother. How you stupid with a college education? That's when I realized, man, the brain is like a glass of water. It's only gonna hold so much before it starts to overflow. You know what I mean? So that's what's going on there. But who the fuck is the dumbass baby boomers to throw away the millennials and adopt dumbass Gen Z? How you gonna throw away smart motherfuckers and adopt even more dumb motherfuckers? Now it's just dumb motherfuckers leading dumb motherfuckers. And now they mad because the generation right before the boomers, i.e. Donald Trump and them, is taking advantage of their stupid ass. Y'all can't even read cursive. Of course they taking advantage of y'all. And the baby boomers, they can read cursive, but they can't write a good reply. You know why they can't write a good reply? Because they can't write in cursive, they're scribbling. And since they're scribbling, guess what happened? A bad reply or retarded reply is just as good as no reply. Ta-da! Can't read nothing but the signature on a document. Therefore, this is an invalid document and government fraud, buddy. You cannot, it's considered government fraud for miswriting cursive, believe it or not. So the baby boomers taught the millennials all while we was growing up how to try to miswrite cursive. Except in school, no, you had to have it just perfect. Oh yeah, we the smartest generation, but being smart don't mean you in control of shit in society. All the dumb motherfuckers in control of shit. So what they gonna do is they gonna kill off the smart motherfuckers. That's their goal. I'm gonna tell you how you know it's their goal. The millennials is the only generation who they wanted to go to college and the motherfucking military. If you motherfucker was smart enough for college, what the fuck are you doing in the military? Of course we need military intelligence, but goddamn, should they be working the field in the military? I don't think you should be working in the field if you got a fucking IQ fucking goddamn 180. Fuck is you doing working the field? The average IQ is fucking 65 around this bitch. You got an IQ of 80, goddamn it. You shouldn't be in that. They should be trying to see, can they make you more intelligent? Because I'll tell you what, we finna have a war based on intelligence. And don't none of the fucking boomers realize it. But do you know who's not in charge of you know who the boomers not in charge of? Japan. Japan didn't get him shit. They was like, you motherfuckers smoke too much crack. Nope. Y'all whole generation smoke crack. Every single race. White, black, Mexican, green, orange, even Barack Obama. You motherfuckers all smoke crack. All you motherfuckers. Even the governor, Chris Christie, was like, I smoke crack. I don't do it now. Because don't no crackhead presently smoke motherfucking crack at the time that, you know what I mean? Cursive is easy, but you need cursive to be considered, anything besides cursive is considered dead in Black Law's dictionary, even if you're writing in Spanish. I mean, it's considered dead handprint. Dead handprint is not a recognizable contract. About to karate chop in my thighs because they're sore. And this feels good. So if you misprint cursive or try to send this document in English, motherfucker, it's over for you. And the baby boomers really can't read cursive. They can write cursive, but they can't read cursive. I promise you. That's why the fuck, listen. Why the fuck you think these dumb motherfuckers don't know about the Bill of Rights? Because it's written in cursive. And to make it easy for them to teach our generation about the Bill of Rights, they had to go get it printed up by a computer. The computer read it for them. They never show evidence that they can read cursive. And that's why they didn't say nothing. And that's why the millennials was like, what you mean Gen Z can't read cursive? Y'all know about this shit? The whole time, baby boomers are sitting over there like, we can't read cursive. Shit, what's the big deal? The big deal is we all slaves because y'all can't read cursive. Yup, you heard it. I'm just a bill, Schoolhouse Rock. And to make it so bad, these motherfuckers, the baby boomers, showed us Schoolhouse Rock. I can't believe they showed us Schoolhouse Rock and didn't know shit that they were talking about. It's all about numbers and government. There's no fucking way. And they mix numbers in with the government to prepare your dumb ass. And you still not fucking prepared. This shit crazy, bro. You let these motherfuckers tell it Donald Trump just making laws. Like it ain't no check and balance system. Donald Trump just made, that's why they believe that Obama made weed legal. Like a president could just say something and it's there. No, nigga, we have check and balance. And the president is the leader of the executive branch in this country. It's 3 branches of government: executive, legislative, and judicial. What about the legal? That's judicial, motherfucker. What about the feds? Most of that falls under judicial. That's how you learn proper grammar. Okay. Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Hooking up phrases, ad-libs, and pauses. Fuck you talking about? I was there. Oh, it's raining where you at, Holy Ghost? Yeah, it was just raining like a motherfucker in Milwaukee. What up, AP? Oh, you just finna say that? Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Hey, conjunction, junction had that motherfucking, Isaac Hayes voice. Hooking up phrases, ad-libs, and pauses. What's happening, AP? Miss Hash Brown. Got me thinking about conjunction, junction. Nigga, I learned how to count by 3s off Schoolhouse Rock. I ain't bullshitting. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. That's all you need is today. I mean, you there. Also, I learned how to count, how to do my 11 timetables. Remember the song? Good, 11. Never gave me any trouble till after 9. Oh, good, 11. I guess when we get there, we have to fly. That was my shit. Y'all know about good, 11. And my hero 0, because I love the number 0. And ain't nobody even realize my hero 0 is teaching you how to count by 10. And I learned how to, and I started selling dope like maybe a year after I learned the song. But I can times anything by 10 because of my hero 0, nigga. What's 2,000 times 10? 20,000. Put a number down there, dog. Hey, you know what's crazy? I wonder who owns the copyrights to Schoolhouse Rock. I wonder if that's some shit I could just go buy with my money. Because I tell you what, Schoolhouse Rock is a much better fucking teacher than goddamn Danny Phantom. Fuck out of here. I'm just saying, they ain't teach my generation shit. Pinball 70 song. What, good 11? They taught you that when you times anything by 11, it's that number times itself. And the rabbit, the 11 rabbit, teach you how to time shit by 11. So 11 times anything is double the number 1 through 9. So 11 times 8, 88. 11 times 7 is 77. And you just add a 0 onto it. So 11 times 10 is 110. But the double number stop at 99. That's why he never gave me any trouble till after 9. After 9. Because he lazy. So he didn't want to memorize the 11 timetables. But that's what Schoolhouse Rock is about. Teaching you the fucking shortcut. Or they teach it to you in a really fun way. Like, remember the song How to Count by Fives? Yeah, I taught all my daughters love that shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Ready to not. And then it stopped. Apple, peaches, pumpkin pie. Who not hid? Holla I. Because they playing like hide and go seek or some shit. You know what I mean? Gullah Gullah Island was straight. That's how I know you a 90s baby. I was a little old for Gullah Gullah Island. Well, I remember about Let's All Go to Gullah Gullah Island. I remember having to watch that shit. I'll tell you what, Lamb Chop, AP, that's right on my generation. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. If it didn't, why would it be called the song that never ends? The fuck you talking about, nigga? That was Shark the Do before Shark the Do, nigga. It's the song that never ends. You know, I used to sing that one. They used to like, y'all can't go outside. I'd be on the couch like, it's the song that never ends. About 20 minutes into the song that never ends, they'd be like, go outside! But the song that never ends is not going to end outside. It's the song that never ends. That's why it's so hard to piss off millennials. We don't give a shit. We pissed off at the fact that you trying to piss us off more so than what you just said. We don't give a shit. And then even our favorite characters, they had drug problems and shit. They was drug dealers. Like the Count. You know what the Count did. Don't play stupid. Cold and lonely house. What you doing with all these bat bitches in here? Count was slanging bat pussy. And he put Elmo up on game. I think Elmo his son. That's my theory. I'm just saying. They just seem like they linked to me. You know what I mean? My nigga Elmo, though, he taught every nigga about being a thought. You could be a thought. Just be respectful to the bitches. You don't have to be respectful like you worship the bitch, but you ain't got to shit on the bitch when y'all not together. Y'all can still kick it. Listen, Elmo done fucked all the bitches on Sesame Street. He done fucked motherfucking Rosita. He done fucked motherfucking, all the new bitches that's there. All of them. They was all started out in Elmo's world. So you know how they got there. Do we got to say anything else? This nigga Elmo ain't even got his house no more. Elmo homeless. When last time you seen Elmo's world? That nigga gonna be streaming with me. La 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 la. Elmo's whip. La 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 la. Elmo's whip. Elmo can't afford rent. Neither can you. Hey, look, that's Rosita. Elmo, you gonna run that meat? Pinchy maricon. Rosita, you know I don't know Spanish. Bitch, quit playing. I just came to bring your bum ass these paletas. Bye, Elmo. Yeah, Elmo ain't paying rent to Oscar. Oscar don't give a fuck. You know what's crazy? I think that's who Elmo renting his apartment from. I think Oscar the Grouch owned the building. And he ain't told nobody. I think Oscar getting that money. They got Oscar fucked up. And think about it. I'm gonna tell you why Oscar the Grouch is rich and ain't told nobody that he rich. Think about all the valuable shit you done threw out. You know what I mean? Oscar Grouch probably owns the garbage company, nigga. In that apartment building that Elmo is living in. And think about it. He got Elmo in the apartment building. He got Rosita in the apartment building. He got motherfucking Snuffleupagus in the apartment building. He got Bert and Ernie in the apartment building. The main apartment building jumping on Sesame Street. Oscar the Grouch ain't bullshitting. He do know everybody's secrets because he reading they trash. I'm gonna tell you the truth about Oscar the Grouch. You know how Oscar the Grouch is the color of weed? Because weed will open your eyes to motherfuckers. No bullshit. I be smoking weed, I be like, wait a minute, this motherfucker trying to play me. Yeah, motherfucker think I'm stupid. Maybe it's the drugs talking. Maybe it's the drugs. Motherfucker think I'm stupid. Then I ask several motherfuckers. They be like, you should have been caught on. I be like, yep, okay. Okay. Think I'm stupid. Time for me to show them how stupid I get. But Oscar the Grouch runs motherfucking Sesame Street the same way the CIA runs America, from blackmail. That's why they approach him really quietly. He know everybody's secret. How you think Elmo keep getting caught cheating on the hoes? How many bitches Elmo done been with? Think about it. Even though I can only think of Rosita at the time right now, I don't fucking know why. Probably because I had a problem with a Rosita. And I find it funny that she was named after a bitch that was fucking with Elmo too. So, that's weird. Anyway. But yeah. Oh, Zoe. What about Zoe? Okay, you got Rosita. You got Zoe. You got, who else? Nigga, Elmo dirty too. He even was finna ride down on the bitch with Down syndrome on Sesame Street. He was there when they introduced her. And he was like, what's Down syndrome? Elmo was like, listen, this bitch still got ass and titties. You talking about, it's a TikTok Down syndrome looking bitch. What you talking about? These TikTok bitches be, I see some of these Down syndrome bitches, I'd have been like, oh my God. Maybe not me. Maybe not this lifetime, but. You'd have caught me when I was younger though. On a drunk night. I would probably have to explain to my son why the sky is the color of cheese. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Dracula is a vampire. Do you know why they call him Cookie Monster? Them ain't cookies he eat. What does cookie sound like? Replace a C with a P, just to say it. Right. You know why don't none of the bitches be by Cookie Monster? No, me must not buy cookie today. Must save $5. But cookie so delicious. Oh, me want cookie. I'm just telling you, when she get your opportunity, dog, you better go Cookie Monster. You better. No. She go like, oh my God. She go back and tell her friend, like, he was Cookie Monster last night, bitch. I didn't even know. It's crazy. She gonna be like, I wish my man was Cookie Monster. Elmo been sucking up game. Elmo getting game from Cookie Monster. He done got something from the count. You know how to smack a bitch and eat some coochie. Wait, you know, Elmo. Right. Yeah, Cookie Monster done ate all the cookies on Sesame Street. The Muppets. The Muppets is that's who Sesame Street is. They all the Muppets. And if they not all the Muppets, then explain Kermit. You forgot that Kermit the Frog was a Sesame Street character at one point in time. Kermit the Frog reporting live from Sesame Street here. So all the Muppets at one point in time. At one point in time. Technically, Count Dracula is a Muppet. Or the Count, he's a Muppet too. Technically. Kermit the Frog voice, Miss Piggy, Waka, Frosty. Oh, Miss Piggy, Waka, Fozzie the Beast. Lame no comparison. I guess. Kermit the Frog does have a nasally voice. You know Kermit the Frog sounds like? Raymond from Everybody Loves Raymond. I think him and Kermit the Frog sound just alike. I don't care what anybody says. Everybody loves Ray. Don't nobody like Ray with his motherfucking Kermit the Frog sounding ass. Everybody loves Ray. Why is Ray married? Because Ray is a trick. You need to learn to start tricking because you ugly. I don't know why y'all mama don't tell y'all that. Spend more money. Eat more coochie. Make a bitch forget that you ugly. Bitches don't even care that you ugly. I know bitches don't care you ugly. Look at Lil Wayne. He got a baby mama. You know what Lil Wayne always bragging about? Eating coochie and spending money. See, bitches love that. You eat enough coochie, she forget you ugly. She be like, he ain't that ugly. Like you show, bitch. Your baby daddy look like Gizmo, bitch. Who is Gizmo? A gremlin. Your baby daddy looks just like a gremlin. He's the same height as a gremlin, too. I don't know if you noticed that. This nigga look like somebody fed this nigga after 8 o'clock. Who the fuck fed this nigga? You went and got pregnant by him, bitch. Did you feed him some coochie? That why you think he the coochie monster? Can't even feed gremlins coochie. Damn, can't feed them nothing. Don't feed him after 8 o'clock. We all seen the fucking movie. Somebody fed Lil Wayne after 8 o'clock, and this nigga been rapping like a motherfucking monster ever since. And every year, he just get better. He's on drugs. His brain is supposed to deteriorate. He's still getting better. They even sabotaged his last CD by giving him a bunch of weak-ass beats. And just when you think that nigga can't rap no more. You swear to God that nigga can't rap no more. He just come out with some totally new shit you ain't never heard nobody say in your motherfucking life. On a weird ass beat too. Fuck you, him, that, and this. Motherfuckers gon' get stacked like bricks. I'm fit. Lil Wayne right up in his bitch. Wheezy F gonna get in minutes, bitch. Gonna hit her with the dick. Gonna hit her with it quick. You be like, what the fuck is Lil Wayne? Turn this shit out. And I'm about to hit a lick. And I'm going extra hard on them motherfuckers with this motherfucking stick in this motherfucking cannon. I be aiming there. Anybody fuck what they play. I be like, damn, go ahead, Lil Wayne. Beating this shit. The young motherfuckers on the block be like, he listening to old men rap again. These old niggas always listen to another old nigga who ain't got nothing but 6 dreads, nigga. Y'all rappy weak, nigga. Why he saying all them words, nigga? I don't even know what that nigga's saying. If he was raw like NBA Youngboy, he nigga, he'll only need 1 verse in a course, nigga. That's it, nigga. So yeah. When you hold your nose and talk. I don't think I need to hold my nose to the Kermit accent, because he sounds like Ray Romano. Duh. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look, Miss Piggy, you need to calm down, bitch. I'm not cheating on you, but I'm not fucking with you. No thing. She be like, nah, Kermit. Nah. You getting these yams, nigga. You getting these yams. And then out of all the Muppets, man, I don't know. I'm more similar to Animal. Turn around the Mary Jane girls. Who is the Mary Jane girls? But I do know that I'm retarded just like Animal. You know how dog be sitting there playing the shit out them drums? That's my special ed ass. They started a band. Folks just he be going off hitting the drums and shit. They be like, okay, you go on this nigga. Somebody throw a brick at this nigga, some shit. I know one thing, that Muppet Christmas special was, and the Muppets Go to New York was like a staple in my house with my mama every Christmas. She want to watch that and Charlie Brown. And I used to get mad, like, you can't tell us what to watch, you going to sleep. You gonna take your ass to sleep anyway. Fuck, you gonna tell us what to watch. You not even watching it. I synced it. So why we gotta sync it? Every year it's this Marley and Marley bullshit. Mama used to love Pinocchio too. I hated Pinocchio. It wasn't that bad of a movie, but I got tired of discussing Geppetto with my mama. I don't give a fuck about Geppetto. And I always ask, why does Geppetto sound like the pedo? As in the pedophile. On top of that, he filed this kid out of wood. That's suspicious. And why are you gonna make a boy? Out of all the shit you could have made out of wood, you decided to make a boy. I don't like Geppetto, mother. He's very creepy to me. He's the creepiest nigga in the story. Fuck the nigga that manipulated Pinocchio. Why did this nigga create Pinocchio in the first place? The song from GTA. Oh, you talking about the Bahama Mama song? Come on, pretty mama. Where I wanna go. Down the key line code. I remember that song. Yeah, they had that. They had that song by the Muppets. The Muppets had another song too. But I don't remember what the fuck it was. I don't know. It's been a while since I paid attention to the Muppets. I remember more of the Muppet Babies than Muppets. The Muppet Babies were really interesting. Miss Piggy. Do y'all remember that Muppet Babies? I remember Muppet Babies. Muppet Babies. I don't remember much from Tiny Toons. Yeah, I remember Muppet Babies like a motherfucker. I'm a YouTube fucking partner. Ain't that something? She gotta go file this fucking paperwork now. I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I knew something changed in the atmosphere. 'Cause my motherfucking thighs tight as a bitch. Shit. I don't know what the fuck I did, and I've been eating bananas. And I ain't lifted shit. I guess these not cramps, they just sore. Y'all still in the chat? Did the chat freeze? I think it did. Yep, I'm out of here. This shit frozen. Y'all still see me? Nah. No bright ideas for the near future, man. I wish I did, charades. I wish I did. But now that I'm a YouTube partner, I should be able to open up my super chat pretty soon. But like I said, I got to get the paperwork down to them. I got some video ideas, but a lot of the ideas I be having, I come across, I need a fucking PC to do that. You know what I mean? And the last short I posted with the voice, the duet, that's, I gotta figure out how to put my voice in there so I can put my opinion on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta go down to H&R Block and get some forms. Either H&R Block or Downtown Library, somewhere. Somebody got them. And I believe the forms are free to fill out, so. I'm gonna just see what the fuck, what you call it, got to say to me about it. If I gotta go get a EIN number from downtown or what. Because if I gotta get an EIN, that's not a problem either, but I will. And then from there, it's confirming my identity and giving them a card. Hell yeah, that ball is rolling. They said this shit was gonna take a month. It did not take a month. Right? I'm gonna definitely do some touring. Definitely going out to public places and all kind of shit. And then not only do I want to do some touring, man, I don't know. I would like to do fan meetups and shit. I mean, subscriber meetups and all kind of shit like that. You know what I mean? I don't think I got enough subscribers for that, but me and a few of them can still get together and do some shit. Go to like Comic-Con or some shit. I don't know, man. That's what I should do. Build a Comic-Con bus on what? Just go from Comic-Con to Comic-Con. That would be sick to see. Yeah, I would love to do that. Start a big ass Comic-Con bus and just bunch of motherfuckers. Me and a bunch of motherfuckers just follow Comic-Con around. You know what I mean? You pay so much and you get on the bus, you get a bed. It's a bed, the bathroom there. I want to do a Greyhound. I don't know what I did, but my motherfucking legs are so. I'm telling you, I think I'm a fucking sleeper agent. My legs should not be this sore. This feel like I done ran 5 miles. This shit hurt. And I ain't been doing no running. I've literally not been doing anything. But all the vids I had in mind, I was gonna be ripping apart most of these theories on why motherfuckers be wrong about shit. You know what I mean? The mental health video though, that one, about them opening up the mental health asylum, that last one that I did, I totally agree with dude. I mean, I don't agree with everything the dude say, cause dude be on bullshit. He's like a fucking Aryan in disguise. But he's a modern day Aryan, so he don't be with the totally racist bullshit. But you can tell he's still rooting for white people. I'm just saying just like that. So anyway, so I be having my disagreements with some of the YouTubers I subscribe to, and I would just like to put them videos out there and be like, hey, look, I got a few different points and a different point of view to look at this. I don't expect everybody to look at it how I look at it, but it's good to, you know what I mean, get those type of subjects rolling. And I think that's why the TikTok community is so strong on every subject, because they got a way to keep the subject and the information traveling, and YouTube really doesn't. And then YouTube, they starting to get those outlets for you to express yourself and deliver this information to people. But the thing is with that is they don't know. You know what I mean? And no, my leg ain't seized. It's just my fucking thigh muscles, bro. They hurt. All of them. All of them hurt. My calves feel kind of tight too. But honestly, my body feel like, bro, I feel like I've been somewhere running, bro. And my arms hurt too. Like I've been running and pulling myself up. I was somewhere doing some shit, bro. I know what doing some shit feel like. Shit, I'm 36. I'm telling you, I think I'm a fucking sleeper agent, and they still activating my old ass. I'm past the fucking limit. Exactly. How can my legs possibly struggle to hold me up, and I'm sleeping shit? I'm sleep. At least I thought I was. Listen, it ain't just my thighs, bro. My calves hurt a little bit and my butt cheek muscles. I don't want to say that because I'm a straight guy, but my butt cheek muscles hurt. I feel like I've been running, bro. I don't know where the fuck I ran to. I don't know, man. I got signs I've been somewhere doing some shit. Y'all serious? Did the stream pause? The stream froze. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, what I said was pause. Okay. Damn right, Sabrina Edwards. You said it. It's back. Did it leave? It should have left. See, I'm through talking about being a sleeper agent now. That's what the fuck happened to Jason Bourne. He kept asking too many dumbass questions. Why is my body sore? Why am I tired? Where'd I get this new shovel from? Don't ask dumbass questions because you'll wake up. Why do I know things I'm not supposed to know? Why do I know I got 5 minutes to make it out of fucking freezing cold weather? Because you've been in freezing cold weather some goddamn where. That's how you would know that. Oh, your signal drop? Okay. Everybody's signal dropping. I got to talk about being a fucking sleeper agent. Maybe I should have not said that. Let me run and put baiters out now. Hey, shit. I don't know what to say, man. You know they got a theory like that, right? That all the agents that the KGB and CIA had, they were all the kids born in the 80s. That's why they were all born with some type of medical problem. Asthma, bronchitis, ear infections, you name it. And that's why they don't let them people become shit, because they got to keep them in certain areas. I believe the sleeper agent shit could be real. I ain't did shit but sit in this fuck car. I don't know, but that ain't originally him. He came out the hospital looking like a different motherfucker. I know that. That is not that same nigga who was trying to turn bullshit. But he's a millennial too. That's why they don't want you using your brain as a millennial. This motherfucker figured out how to turn waste into gasoline. But yeah, plastiline is a motherfucker. I don't think dog's still around. Moments of silence for that guy. And I'm trying to beat these motherfucking cramps out of my goddamn thighs. That dude's smart as a bitch. That motherfucker. He done killed two of the biggest birds with the smallest fucking pebble ever. That nigga figured out how to turn plastic into fuel. Meaning that, do you know that most plastic is made with oil? This motherfucker made it so every motherfucking piece of the shit that's gonna be here for billions of years is no longer gonna be here. Cause we getting ready to be using plastic as motherfucking fuel for our vehicles. Only people gonna have access to actual gas is gonna be the government, watch. Or it's gonna be expensive like jet fuel. This shit don't feel like I'm dehydrated. Dehydrated got me with cramps, especially in my thighs. Fuck out of here. And the rest of my muscles, all my muscles ain't hurting. Facts. The COVID was a little bit more than pro-agenda. That was a motherfucking military strike. It was two countries fighting an operative war with their operatives instead of all out on the front. And I tell you what, the United States lost to China. COVID was a motherfucking war. I don't give a fuck what they say. That was a war. What they don't want to tell you about the COVID war, though, is they started that shit. don't want to tell you it's a war because we the United States. Only wars we have here is diseases. Yeah. In Arizona where nobody followed restrictions. And I don't know how you gonna get some shit that dies at 85 degrees. I didn't know 85 degrees would kill COVID. I swear to God, I've been cussing these fat motherfuckers in Wisconsin out. If your bitch ass just cut off the motherfucking fan and close the fucking window and cut on the heat. Get your fat ass in the tub. Let me find out Wisconsin had COVID because all these fat bitches don't close windows. Let me find out. It's you fat ass black bitches wish you had a white boy ass bitches. So you leave the house cold in case a white boy stop by and visit. Weak ass bitches. And I don't think 85 would have killed COVID. I think it would have to be above 94. Look, look, look. You said the same thing I was saying, Sport League. Body temperature is 98 degrees. And it's not 98, it's like 92. It might be 98. Well, it would have to live. I thought it was 94. I'm sorry. No jabs for you. I went to the corner store. He said the fry machine broke. Niggas gotta buy subs. Nigga, if I gotta buy a sub for you, nigga, I'm going to Checkers. Hell no, I couldn't get my fries. I was mad in the motherfucker. I was finna buy some blunts too. I just walked out on him. I said, all right. All right. Fry machine broke. All right. Weak ass nigga. What you mean the fry machine broke? Hoe ass nigga. Yeah, dog made me mad. Talking about the fry machine broke. Also those scamming Ranjits. Yeah, fuck them. Scamming ass Raja. Fix the French fry machine. They said they can't make chicken tenders either. I'll never buy chicken tenders from them bitches again. Them little ass AAA back looking ass chicken tenders. I don't want them little motherfuckers. I'm a grown ass man. It makes me mad. Like, if I was fucking with a bitch and we was fucking around for a minute and she bring me some chicken fingers and be like, here, bae, it's your dinner. You want these chicken nuggets? I wish a bitch would make me 10 chicken nuggets for dinner and expect me. Bitch, I'm not running no meat for a month. Fuck that shit. I wish you would feed me that shit. And I hate for one of my sons to be there because they greedy. You don't want these chicken nuggets? I want chicken nuggets, daddy. I like chicken finger, daddy. That's who chicken fingers are for. Kids. I'm a grown ass man. Fuck you gonna try to feed me some goddamn chicken fingers for? That shit ain't cute. And if my nigga come to work talking about some, hey bro, what y'all had for dinner last night? Oh nigga, I had motherfucking chicken, asparagus, mashed potatoes, nothing major. What you have for dinner? Chicken nuggets. I'm clowning this nigga. All day, I'm clowning this nigga. Everybody clowning this nigga. Chicken nugget eating ass nigga. That must be some good chicken head for you to accept chicken nuggets for dinner. Every time we see that nigga, we gonna be like, bok, bok, chicka, chicka. When you black, Latino, or Asian, you can't even admit to eating chicken nuggets for dinner. That's like being an Asian guy eating Panda Express at the crib with your wife. Like, that's just not common. Other Asian guys gonna talk shit. Cause you don't, okay, if Asians eat Panda Express, why you don't never see them there? Exactly. When I go to Panda Express, when I do see Asians there, they sitting, it's always go to Panda Express in the mall. So they be sitting on the outside of everybody else, eating homemade food, talking shit about everybody eating motherfucking overpriced Chinese food. I know what they be saying. That nigga don't even know. All that shit is orange sour sauce. I know what they be saying. And they be talking big shit. Talking big shit on a Tuesday. That's my nigga Mo. He come and get this motherfucking truck. For real, straight Mexican cooking. Hey, that's like being a Mexican guy. You like, what you eat last night, Javier? Oh, my wife, she stopped at Taco Bell and she making me Taco Bell. Did y'all come from Mexico, nigga? Yeah, we from Mexico. You couldn't, no homemade shit? Y'all couldn't even stop at a Mexican truck? You could have told me you stopped and ate at El Fuentes. I would have been like, okay, you ate at El Fuentes. Okay, cool. But Taco Bell, my nigga? That's like when you black and it's Thanksgiving and you walk into Popeyes. They clowning. They clowning. This nigga don't know how to make turkey. This nigga don't know what seasoning is. We ain't got to season this nigga chicken. Listen, don't nobody love this nigga anyway. Who gonna know? You a black man? At Popeyes? Yeah, I'm about to. Post so good. No, post so good. What is post so? Y'all know I'm telling the truth. For real, they're like, you ain't got a girl to cook for you, nigga. The fuck? So you telling me you went home to your Asian wife last night and no beef fried rice? No beef fried rice. She bought you Panda Express. Po nigga. Po nigga. Po nigga. I feel bad for you, my nigga. Like, you got an Asian wife, you should be able to get Panda Express made from scratch. You got a Mexican wife, you should be able to get some shit like, I don't know, fucking quesadillas made from scratch. You got a black wife, you should be able to get some fried chicken fried from scratch. What kind of black wife is you and you can't fry chicken? Let me meet a motherfucker who married a black woman who couldn't fry chicken. I'm clowning. I'm clowning. All day, every day. You know what I mean? How your bitch smell like cocoa butter, but cook like she smell like vanilla and patchouli? What does this bitch make? Macaroni, nigga? That what you eating? Macaroni and spaghetti? Could have married a white bitch for that, nigga. At least you'd have had some fruit snacks to go with it. Still playing in my gloves. Or fish, yeah. That's all black and Asians eat is motherfucking fish. I get tired of that shit. They be like, why you fuck with the Chinese bitch? Why you fuck with that Asian bitch? She can't cook. She cook all the shit that black women cook. Y'all just don't even know. Y'all cooking the same exact dishes. Y'all just cut it up and present it different. I don't make rice with everything. Yes, you do, bum ass bitch. Yes, you do. Don't even sit here and fucking lie. It's either rice or noodles on the menu tonight. Every night, bitch. Name something you make that you don't add rice to or noodles. I'm waiting, black women. You bitches add noodles to fish. I don't even eat fish. Fish and spaghetti. On the real, that ain't a wife, that's a roommate, my nigga. Type of shit. And hell yeah, Chinese slap. I'm telling you right now, black, Asian, and Latino women, you gonna have some rice or some motherfucking, or some noodles to go with this shit tonight. That's why I hate spaghetti so much. I can't stand spaghetti. Fuck no. Tired of that shit. So I don't want to eat this shit for days. And that's why I'm single, because black, Asian, Latino women, the women that I do date, they only want to make the food that they want to eat. It's delicious to them. And that's all fine and dandy, you stupid bitch, but you can't feed me like I have a body full of fucking estrogen, you stupid bitch. I will lose energy and be tired all the time. Then you be like, lazy. Of course niggas lazy. Ain't nothing to energize this dick but noodles, bitch. This dick don't run off noodles, bitch. You need a small dick to run off noodles, bitch. You want a big dick and try to run it off noodles, bitch? It ain't gonna work, bitch. It's like trying to run a diesel engine off gas, bitch. It don't work. Then they was complaining about how terrible sex is. That's because you can't cook anymore, bitch. Do you hear Asian women complaining about sex is terrible? No, because they can still cook. It's all you bitches can't cook no more. That's why sex is terrible. And you bitches that can cook, you keep feeding a grown-ass man like he's a grown-ass woman. He don't have the proper nutrition for that testosterone to start taking effect, you stupid bitch. Food ain't food. You should know this. You are in charge of feeding your family. He can't even protect your goddamn family now because he don't have the proper food in him. The fuck? Wonder why all y'all husbands got titties and look pregnant, because you keep eating him like he pregnant. Wonder why your husband a fucking idiot. That's why he a fucking idiot. That's why he's not learning to do man shit. He don't have the testosterone that drives him to learn to change a tire, to learn to fix, to learn to swap out a transmission. He don't. He don't even wear regular shoes no more. He wears sandals everywhere he go. The fuck? And it's y'all fault. Why y'all trying to blame men? It's not men's fault. Bitch, we catch the food. Now we gotta catch the food and cook it? You done wasted up all our fucking energy now, bitch. Doing your job and mine. What is your job? Tell me what the fuck is your job? You covert, secret agent ass bitch. Why you in here pushing bad nutrition, jail, and whatever the fuck else you can push. What the fuck are you doing? Then they get mad when you bring it up. Oh, he mad, he angry. I should be mad, I should be angry. I'm a grown man. I'm the grown black man is the reason why black people are here. Look around. Because I don't see black women trying to help us survive. Shit. Y'all don't want to do shit. But talk shit. If you don't want to feed no grown-ass man, what about your son? Wonder why all of y'all sons fat and feminine with light-ass voices. Stop feeding him noodles 3 days a week. And feed that little nigga some steak. Make him do some push-ups, some sit-ups, some dips, some squats. Shit. You just let him sit on that bitch-ass video game all day and eat cereal. Then you wonder why he in the class slapping little girls like they boys. Because he ain't got no fucking testosterone. And then that's the little boy that you feeding to other little girls. Or other soon-to-be women. Like he gonna grow out of it. He not gonna grow out of it. The fuck? This shit crazy. This shit crazy in a motherfucker. I don't understand that shit. And I don't know if black women want you to explain this shit while talking to them that they're degrading our race. And the first thing they want you to do is bring up other women that's degrading their race. Fuck their race. Their race can die, bitch. We're trying to stay alive. So there you go. And I understand that the Asian and the white man have this same discussion, and the Latino man have the same discussion with they bitch all the time. And they not listening. I understand. I understand totally. But you know what I don't see? All them other women complaining about them having feminine ass men, but black women. Don't complain. Y'all made us this way. Y'all only breed with these half gay ass niggas with a diet like a woman. Then you have a diet like a woman in your house. Then you expect your son to grow up and do man shit. He don't have the testosterone or the nutrition to do that shit. He played football so he could look at asses in tight pants. Good job. That's his pastime, looking at asses. He ain't thinking about what other little boys think about growing up to be the fucking hawk. No, he ain't trying to be the hawk. No. He's trying to be the hawk too, boy. Because you done feminized his ass. Wonder why he doesn't find women cute? Because he don't have no fucking testosterone. You need testosterone to find you funny looking ass bitches cute. All you bitches ugly and simultaneously the prettiest thing I've ever fucking seen because of my testosterone. But when I get to be an old man and I lose it, I'm be like, you Eddie Murphy looking bitch. Get away from me. Motherfucking goddamn funny looking ass Antonio Banderas looking ass bitch. What you laughing at? Jackie Chan looking bitch. Be telling these hoes about themselves. I can't wait. I can't wait to tell these bitches who they look like. Them bodies still pumping right now, so they don't exactly look like that. You know what I mean? I seen some bitches that look like they daddy, but they was like sexy, and they daddy was like ugly. And I was like, how did that work? Then I seen the other sister. I was like, oh, she the one that took your daddy. She even got your daddy eye. Holy shit. She looked just like that. Your sister look like Kimbo Slice, bitch. Don't be talking about my sister. She look like Kimbo Slice. Asking me, do I have a brother for her? My brothers don't date Kimbo Slice. I'm just breaking it down to you right now. My brothers or friends, just nobody I know, but just like Kimbo sexy, like not no nigga. I mean, so good luck to you, Big Kimbo. Good luck. And then women act like men really got control over the type of man that's being built. We don't. We don't. We just nutting in pussy. That's exactly what we doing. What's up, Song Jones? Well, you know, Jordan, there's a lot of bitches look just like their brothers and dads. That was my whole hang up with white women, though. The minute they take you to introduce them to their family, you be like, damn, you motherfuckers look alike. Bitch, I knew I seen your face somewhere. I knew I seen your face somewhere. All you motherfuckers look like Tom Cruise. The whole goddamn family. I don't think I want to be part of this family no more. Even the dog look like y'all. Is this a cult? What the fuck is going on? White people be looking alike. They all be having the same ears, nose. Like, damn, y'all look alike. What the fuck? White bitches done got smart. They don't take you to meet their ugly ass family till after they pregnant. They be like, this is my family. I know we're all ugly. But it's too late. We got a yellow baby out your ass. So you might as well sit down and enjoy. I know you don't want the potato salad. That has raisins in it. Don't worry. But we do have lasagna. You want some lasagna? It's 7 cheese lasagna. You be like, fuck it, 7 cheese. I might as well blend in with you Jay Leno looking motherfuckers. Give me some 7 cheese over here. 7 cheese for the black guy in the family. Oh, yeah. We have 2 black guys now. You be like, Eduardo is not black. This is a Mexican. That don't count. I am black, Holmes. No, motherfucker, you dark skinned. Just a difference. You Afro-Mexican? No? Okay, shut your ass up then. Jose got y'all fooled in this motherfucker. How long Jose been part of the family? About 1.5 years. Give him another 1.5 years. This nigga be white as y'all. Keep him out the sun. You're not slick, Jose. I'm the only melanated motherfucker for miles around here. You're not stealing my title, Jose. And when I leave, Jose, you can have the title back, Jose. But right now, I'm the nigga right here, Jose. Do you want some chicken? Not white people chicken. No, thank you. Okay. Guys got burgers? What do you mean, no white people chicken? Don't start that shit. No white people chicken, okay? If you can take the fork, sit all the way down to the bone, I don't see no pink or no blood, then I eat it. Get one. You nervous? Shut your ass up then. Well, barbecue chicken is always a little pink. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ain't nothing always a little pink. But white coochie. Shut your ass up, nigga, and bring the burgers. Bring me the burger. No pink on the burgers, right? No medium rare? Well done? Okay, well done. I want that. Well done, extra crispy. Bring those. Bring those, the little burns on the edges. Yes, buddy. Bring those to me. I'm gonna eat nothing but burgers. I don't want any hot dogs or brats. They look like penises. No, thank you. So, not saying anything about the guys that are eating the things that looks like penises, but I don't want it. I had family full of sisters. They fucked me up. More burgers, please. Burgers are the safest thing to eat at the white barbecue. Burgers. And lasagna. White people know how to make lasagna. And I know it's probably some black women in here. I hate to say it, but white people make better lasagna than black women. I'm just saying. Don't get mad at me. Don't kill me. I make sure ain't nothing looking. Listen, this what happened and shit. Black women, first of all, let me tell y'all some shit that y'all do. Sliced cheese do not go on lasagna. Y'all got it bad. Yeah, put American sliced cheese on lasagna. I've seen it too many times. Y'all seen it too. Don't act like you ain't seen it. Another thing, black women, about your fucking lasagna, right? When I cut the lasagna up and I scoop it out, when it falls on the plate, it shouldn't fall over like sloppy ass books. No, that's not how lasagna is. Lasagna is supposed to stay in place. Supposed to wiggle. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be able to cut a piece and then eat. That's how white women bake. Black women, y'all lasagna be sloppy. You set the lasagna down, it sound like wet coochie. Like, damn, what the fuck is this? I work hard on this. Greasy ass lasagna, bitch. And it's the wrong cheese. Let me tell you something else. Taco cheese do not go on lasagna. Just because you can take cheese and sprinkle it, that don't mean you be sprinkling that shit on every goddamn thing. Stop listening to white boys. Damn black women, y'all watch too much goddamn TV. Always on the phone letting a white boy advertise some shit to you. The minute a white boy want to sell you some shit that you don't want to buy no more, if it's food, he gonna add bacon and cheese. I don't even know what's new at Arby's. It's something bacon and cheese. I don't want that shit. Another thing, white boys got every single bitch in the world thinking that men love bacon. We do. We don't like the same bacon that white boys love. White boys love soggy ass pork bacon. We don't want none of that soggy ass pork bacon. Extra crispy, crunchity when I bite into it. Yes, crunchity. That's a word to me because I'm a guy. Crunchity. I want crunchity bacon. Fuck. Steady feeding niggas this motherfucking weak ass rubber band white boy bacon. Don't nobody want that bullshit. That's why y'all weak ass bacon sandwiches keep flopping. I wonder why nobody bought it. Nobody bought it because it's soggy. Especially Wendy's. They got the soggiest bacon with all too much fat content. Nobody want that shit. You might as well eat fat. Don't even eat bacon. Just fry the fat and eat the fat. So everybody hates the way black women and white boys love their bacon. We hate that shit. We hate that stringy ass, bouncy ass bacon. We hate that shit, okay? Y'all like that. We don't like that shit. Another thing that white boys and black women like too much. Let's talk about y'all corned beef selection real quick. Y'all always pick the corned beef with the most fat on it. Don't nobody want that shit. What the fuck? Whole corned beef fat. Don't ever let a white dude or a black woman pick out the fucking corned beef. Don't do it. It's gonna be 72% fat. I like the fat. Nobody cares. The fuck? Y'all can't never just make that shit for yourself on the side. Y'all gotta feed that fatty ass, nasty ass, chewy ass shit to everybody. Don't nobody want that bitch ass shit. And stop buying so much of that shit. Cause don't nobody wanna eat it with you. And that's why black men don't eat bacon for breakfast. Because black women eat soggy ass white boy bacon with too much fat on it. And we tired of eating that shit. And that shit hurts your stomach. And how you throwing up when you got a real job to do. The fuck? You hanging drywall, all of a sudden you gotta heave. Then threw up 3 motherfucking times. All because you decided to eat a bacon sandwich that your bitch made you this morning. Fuck out of here. I'm tired of peeling off the bacon behind your back, bitch. Stop making that soggy ass bacon. You only got to tell a white woman one time, this bacon is disgusting, don't ever make it again, I hate you. And she gonna stop making that bitch ass bacon. If she make it, she gonna make it for herself. I'd rather have turkey bacon in a microwave because it comes out crispy. Crispy. Crispity. Not that shit that y'all eating. That soggy ass, bouncy ass bacon. Fuck out of here. Don't nobody like that corned beef that y'all be eating either. That fatty ass, bitch ass corned beef. The fuck? If it's a piece of fat on there bigger than my pinky, I don't want that shit on my sandwich. The fat feeds estrogen. I don't have no motherfucking body fat. I'm at the maximum estrogen count I can take. Fuck out of here. That shit gonna make me sick. Ugh. Bouncy ass, rubbery ass bacon. Now that bacon just aggravate me. That bacon make me want to run the fade with a motherfucker. I promise you. That shit make me want to come in the house like Ike Turner. Bitch, make the bacon hot. Bitch, make the bacon crispy. Why the bacon ain't crispy, bitch? What's up? What's up, bitch? What's up? Bitch. Bitch, go make the bacon. Go square up on the white people in the back. Like, come here, Mr. White Man. I got something to say to you. Thought my name was Todd. Okay, let me talk to you, Todd. No more soggy bacon, Todd. Set a bad example. Go tell the rest of the white boys. Oh, what the fuck, man? I will. What the fuck? We like the bacon, though. We're not gonna stop eating it, asshole. Guy just assaulted me. Can't believe it. Council of White People, I may help you. I like to deliver a message. Some nigger just attacked me in purple gloves. Yes, he claims he's tired of soggy bacon. Yeah, more white boy fatigue. They're always hating. They're always hating. Just can't accept it. All right. Okay. No, I don't want to report the attack to the councils of black people. No need to. They know what the nigger did. All right. Talk to you later. Oh, you're going to send me a free dog bone? You heard that, Spot? You get a free dog bone. I have 6 dogs. 6 dog bones. Okay. 6 dog bones for snitching on the niggers. What a day. No, I'm just fucking with y'all white people. But white boys, I'm not playing. Stop eating that soggy ass bacon. And white women, they kind of do anything their boyfriend does. So if their boyfriend eats soggy bacon, they'll eat soggy bacon and shit. White women be like, I'm tired of being hungry. Somebody got to run some meat. Just gotta do what I gotta do. The black Undertaker clubs from the dirt. And then listen, I swear to God, I know black dudes that will eat raw bacon, but the type of black dudes that eat raw bacon is the type of black dudes who see Roseanne and be like, damn, she's sexy. I'd be like, nigga, what? Then turn around and be like, Beyonce ugly with all that makeup on. Stupid bitch. Look at Roseanne, fine ass. That ain't Roseanne. That's Rosie O'Donnell, nigga. That's another fat white bitch. They all over the place. I mean, most of them now and shit. I don't know. But I know them type of niggas. I know them type of niggas will eat bacon raw. Like, I ate bacon raw. It ain't even that bad. Where you lose your black card at? Because I got so much of a black card, I won't even lick raw bacon. Germs on that is poke. That's like licking a raw piece of chicken. Fuck no. That just says germs. But yeah, bacon ain't bacon. And black women, I will admit, they make their bacon, they make more, you know what I mean? They like to buy that fatty ass bacon and they don't want to make it crispy. But you can, I mean, they have it crispy, but not. I want it so crispy, I want this bacon to stand up. You feel me? I want to tap my bacon on the fork and it just shatters. That's how crispy I want my fucking bacon. I want my bacon so crispy that it looks cherry colored. I mean, red and black. That's the color I want my bacon. No pink. None of that pink shit. Keep the pink. That's why pork bacon is hard to get right. But I will say this. I've never seen a white boy who can stand up to a plate of black women bacon. I can tell you that. And black women be wondering, what do white boys like? Bacon, bitch. If you like Todd that much, make him some bacon. I got some bacon, Todd. Todd be like, I don't cheat on my... What? Huh? Got what? I've got bacon, Todd. Bacon. She has bacon with chocolate tits. Should I go over here? The question is, why the fuck am I still standing right here? Why wouldn't I go over there? The devil on his shoulder and the angel. He look at the angel and shit and be like, the angel be like, nigga, go get the bacon. Why'd you use the N-word? You're supposed to be an angel. And the devil be like, them chocolate titties with bacon. You almost got bacon, you almost got chocolate covered bacon titties. You almost got that, man. Just the closest you ever gonna get, Todd. Todd be like, you're right, buddy. It's my calling to do this. Sure, Shaniqua. Come over there and eat some of that bacon. Turn around and she walk in that motherfucking house. White boy. They'll be like, that's called ass, buddy. Yes, it's ass, right? Those are cheeks. The guy's like, we're just here for the bacon. Just here for the bacon. All right, let's get some of this bacon. My cousin them said they ain't want none of this bacon. Me and my sisters, we tired of eating it. I can eat this bacon all day. This bacon is fucking delicious. You want a bacon sandwich? Yes. Can I get some mayo with my bacon sandwich? It's the bacon sandwich, I'm telling you. So when all you black bitches be jealous of a black bitch that got a white boy, that's what it is. She fed him a bacon sandwich. They love bacon. And they like venison. They love jerky venison. So jerky venison and bacon. You wrap a piece of venison in bacon, give it to a white boy on a sandwich. I'm pretty sure you'd be like a goddess to him. As an Italian, I will say I eat all the brothers' family's meals. Oh, yeah. Nothing but the brothers' meals jumping off. Because the truth about it is, most cultures, when you look up where they learn to cook that shit at, they learn that shit when they were slaves to the fucking Moors. So, and what killed me is that niggas try to come back and claim it. Like, you cannot claim nothing that you gave to a slave. So bitch ass up out of here. You already gave it away to a slave. How can you claim it? What up, garlic business? I'm still debating what I want to eat today. So I'm hungry, but I'm broke. But I'm hungry, but not too broke, not to be able to feed myself. But I don't know what the fuck I want to feed myself. And you know what? Ever since I discovered French fries was a fruit, it's been my favorite fruit ever since. My favorite fruit, my favorite vegetable, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah, but I think I'm going to Checkers. Yep, Checkers it is. After I go get these blunts. OG, venison steaks or burgers are one of the best meals. You know what? I didn't really like venison. I like venison jerky, and I can only eat so much of it. After a while, it tastes funny. Oh, she gonna pull through. God bless. Gonna be sooner or later. You know it gonna be up sooner or later. And Checkers is my shit. Hell yeah, they still got the chicken bite box. Nigga, hold on. Somebody do they got the chicken bite box? This was a chicken bite box. That's one of the last things I got from Checkers. I didn't want to buy the Glorilla meal. I don't know why the fuck I can't say her damn name. Probably because I don't really listen to her. I support her though, cause she black. I listen to her just as much as I listen to Cardi B. Like, if they on the radio, I'm not cutting them bitches off. Plus, my daughters is grown. I'm through cutting off female rappers like Nicki Minaj. I do not want my daughter listening to that stupid ass bitch. I reminded a lot of my daughter like I wasn't watching the video. You know what video I'm talking about? Boy toy named Troy used to live in Detroit. I didn't pay attention to nothing in that video. All I remember is sirens going off. Like something to say, sing by the way, something cute by the way. That was my shit. It was nothing but ass moving in that motherfucker. I once I was watching it, my daughter almost caught me. She almost caught me. I had to turn channel. I was like, shit. Taking her time, open up the door. I flicked back and got one more glance. Like, okay. Let me just go back to the TV Guide channel in case some motherfucker thing. I made sure I turned through 3 channels. She was not gonna hit the pre-channel button on me, motherfucker. No. I told you about listening to that bum ass bitch. She ain't nothing but prostitute. You ain't get nowhere shaking your ass. Knowing Nicki Minaj would have been her motherfucking stepmama playing with me. I'd have had Wayne and Drake mad. I'd have been like, Drake gay anyway. The fuck? You better go on somewhere. Motherfucking literotica player. That what the fuck you is. You a gay dude who played a role of a player. Run that shit on me, Aubrey. You was doing a lot of gangbang up in Canada with a name like Aubrey. And it snows motherfucking 6 months, 8 months out of the goddamn year. Just sit your bitch ass down. I wish my bitch would try to make me compete with Drake. I'll punch that bitch in her eye on GP. Fuck, I look like competing with a fag. I ain't competing with no gay guys over no coochie. Cause you want some dick in the end. So if that's what you choosing, and you're not smart enough to be my fucking girlfriend. Cause you're not smart enough to know that you are a girl that's in the. I ain't go there. Ooh, I should go to Pueblos. That's where I should go. I should hit the motherfucking east side. Go to motherfucking Pueblos. I ain't been there in years. I used to call it Babitos when I was little. I need to go to Babitos. That's this store. It's like Puerto Rican food. And I'm well cultured enough. I don't say it's Spanish cooking. I'm gonna eat Spanish cooking. It's the white kids you say. You been down there to the Spanish cooking place? Spanish cooking place. Something about Babitos? Niggas like, it is not Babitos. I know it's called Pueblo. Shut the fuck up. It's called Babitos to me, nigga. I've been down to Babitos, nigga. Finna go down there now to Babitos. Finna get me some of them potato bombs. I call them potato bombs because it's a potato that they stuff with cheese and ground beef. Oh, man, that shit. And then they deep fry it. Oh, the potato bomb, the shit. Y'all know about the potato bomb. When I was a kid, I was like, Puerto Rican bitches smart. How did they put cheese and meat inside of a potato? How did you do this, bitch? Y'all marrying me a Puerto Rican, or I'm gonna have a baby by one. That bitch, I'm stuff meat in that bitch, and she gonna stuff meat in my motherfucking potatoes, bitch. You stuff the potatoes, I'm stuffing you. That's what the good stuff is made out of. You know I'll be safe. What's up, Ideal? When you're here, you're obviously watching the Negro over the Tree Grow. Because the Tree Grow is very boring. You should watch the Negro. We're more entertaining. Now watch, because they have flushed black guys out of every type of job there is in the economy. When we corner the entertainment industry, they're gonna be like, niggas don't want to do anything but act on camera. Oh, they want so much money to be on camera. It's always a problem playing the Negroes, you know. But I think I want me some pastelillos. I think I'm gonna go to those. I'm gonna go to Bobitos in this bitch. My problem with Bobitos is I don't ever get enough. I mean, I'm greedy. Yeah, I ain't been doing that but collecting hours. Okay. Do what you gotta do. You can check back, charades. I ain't doing shit, man. Sitting back chilling. My goal was to take my time and beat Street Fighter Upper Max. I'm just too fucking good at it. I just gotta accept the fact that I'm gonna just run through the game and then pick some more characters and run through the game some more. It just is what it is. But I remember Upper Max used to be so much harder than that. Oh well. Oh well. Nope, I don't be entertaining none of that bullshit no more. All day. I told you. I don't play about my motherfucking money. Money is money. I don't be, listen, I'm the rudest nigga you know. But I guarantee if they paid me $20 an hour, I could sit in customer service and be the nicest nigga you ever met. Even when you cussing me out, you can have a nice day. I'm gonna just politely hang up on you. Now, if I cuss you out, you cuss me out and you come up here, I might lose my fucking job. You know what I mean? If we customer service, you start throwing shit across the desk, I might lose my fucking job. But other than that, man, I ain't on that bullshit. That you had them kicks in the back. These are my pimp kicks too. They got motherfucking, they got a, I don't know if you can see that. It's like a leopard or a cheetah print on them. I don't know what the fuck that is. Leopard or cheetah. But I got to get me a red hat with a cheetah belt on it just to rock them on motherfuckers. One time before I beat them up. It's one time. Even if I gotta get a hat away to one of these men in the neighborhood, when they see me with hats like that, they be like, I like that hat, man. You know you're a mechanic. I like that hat, man. You be doing your thing, man. Like, what the mechanic got to do with this, nigga? You mad at the hat dirty? I got the hat to play in. Here you go. Take the hat, bro. I'm gonna get me a brim hat. Sometimes, attention speakers just need their ass whooped. Sometimes it needs some extra attention, shit. I fight in the red ones too. Air Max, some of my favorite fighting shoes. But the last fight I was gonna get into when I punched the old man at the church, I was wearing these. The J's on my feet. J's on my feet. He lucky I wasn't wearing these. If I was wearing these, I'd have dusted his ass off. He'd have caught more than just 1 or 2 punches. He'd be, if I was wearing these, I'd have wore his old ass out. Nigga, I'd have wrinkled these bitches on him. I promise you, I'd have put wrinkles in these. I'd beat him up. Don't make me be a crack baby. Don't make me do it. Don't wake up my crack genes. Every millennial got crack genes. They tried to tell us it was X genes, but no, them is crack baby genes. But just don't wake them up. You know what I mean? You was born between 1981 and 1995. Don't be fucking with that motherfucker, because we be cool. You know what I mean? We in our own little world, talking about Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z and leaving you the fuck alone. And Family Guy, we don't really watch the news because we tired of being lied to. If you think watching the news gonna keep us from stomping you the fuck out, be right ahead. Come over here fucking with us. But millennials don't play that shit. Don't walk up on us in an argument. Keep your fucking distance. You get too close, it's a fight. So yeah, that's what happened to him. And last time I went to the church, they said, oh, next person fight in the church banned for life. I said, I'm going to be banned for life. The next one of you old niggas walk up on me. And then I'm going to be punching you niggas for life. That's the only reason I ain't punched all you niggas. Because when I punch one nigga, I get to come back to the church and eat. But when I can't eat no more at this church, can't nobody eat no more at this church. I'm punching people and I'm reporting y'all. I'm reporting your ass to the attorney general for fraud, bitch. I'm snitching. I got to go. That's why YouTube just need to take off of me. So I ain't got to be punching crackheads at a church. How was you crackheads even in charge of this church? Why ain't the state sending out regular drug tests for you niggas? Who is y'all supervisor? I got so many fucking questions about the church. Yup. I'm gonna stay. Hey, I'm just saying, that's true, bro. Don't wake us the fuck up. You got parents that just be chilling. Don't go in there playing TikTok jokes on the millennial parents. Save that shit for Generation X. Then the motherfuckers ain't paying attention. You need to prank them. They terrible fucking parents. Then the parents that made you learn how to cook at 5. Don't fuck with millennial parents. We too fucked up. You gonna come in here like, boo! Why you bust my nose? I thought you was born in 95. I thought you was one of them. I'm not one of them, but shit, I was asleep. You just jumped up, nigga. I don't know what you want. But nigga came out of nowhere like a Pokemon in an abandoned house, nigga. Thought that nigga with the scary Pokemon. I had to punch that nigga. I'm already dreaming about Pokemon. Niggas is tripping, waking me up and shit. Still right there bleeding. You need to go, like, in the bathroom and do something, like, hold your nose back. Yeah, I already showed you how to do this shit. Go on, man. Your fucking face. You got yourself punched jumping on the fucking bed when I was asleep. You stepped on my head and screamed at the same time. So when I got up, I punched you. That's how we get out, nigga. My bad. I know you telling your mama, but tell that bitch I don't care. Tell her that bitch you play too much. Tell her that. That's what you tell her. I'm telling you, millennials, we too fucked up for that shit. We too fucked up to come out the house and you playing, you fucking with us with your dog barking. We too fucked up for that. You let your dog rush toward us barking. We don't play that shit. Because even after you get the dog and the dog done ran the fuck off and you grab the dog, we gonna want to fuck you up. Millennials is not built the same, bro. Leave us the fuck alone. I don't know why you motherfuckers consider like playing with everybody. Like, we don't play like that, bro. Like, y'all don't have no verbal boundaries no more, no physical boundaries, no personal space. I'm a millennial. I still got all of those things. If you don't respect my personal boundaries, my motherfucking space, we gonna have a motherfucking issue. And my kids too. My kids' personal space will not be breached by your dog at any given motherfucking time. Keep that motherfucker on the leash. If your dog gets too curious, I'ma punch you. You don't want to be punched? You want to have a gunfight about this shit? Because we can about my kids. Any day you want a gunfight about my kids, we got a gunfight, nigga. I'm American. Fuck a fist fight. Let's just take this shit straight to the top. Since you rather your kids watch you get shot than knocked out, nigga, we can do this shit. Cause I'll tell you what's not gonna be tolerated. Your dog sticking his nose up my son's dick. It's not happening. Not happening. Nope. It's just a dog. Shut the fuck up. It's just a gun when I put it in your mouth. But if I put my gun in your dick the same way your dog stuck his nose in my son's crotch area, would that feel comfortable to you? Are you willing to accept sorry as an apology? You got me thinking about that for a long time. And so is my fucking son. Everybody don't like your dog like you like your dog. I'm talking to black and white men at this time. Because you motherfuckers got this shit bad. Letting a vicious ass dog just run through the fucking neighborhood. Then when somebody shoot the dog, you always mad. It never failed with the black and the white dudes. Soon as somebody shoot your vicious ass pit bull, your fucking German shepherd, knowing you should have had him on a leash with your dumb ass. I just wish dog lovers move right on, like all the gay guys can move right here. You know what I mean? And then the dog lovers, y'all can live right on the outside of them motherfuckers. You motherfuckers who love dogs over everything. You love dogs so much you don't know how to work on your own car. Fine then, nigga. Go love dogs. Shit. You motherfuckers is ignorant. Hey, mama. Y'all the only men on the planet that don't know how to keep y'all family safe by avoiding problems. That's the number one rule in keeping your family safe, avoiding problems. So you don't just buy no fucking dog for no fucking reason. There's no need for the family to have a dog. Anything a dog can do, a machine can do, and your kids is not gonna feed the dog. It's gonna stink anyway. And who's gonna have to wash the dog? Right, you're just making more responsibilities for yourself. But you bitch ass men, y'all not responsible. You stank, the dog stank, the house stank. So a homeless guy like me smell better than you and shit. This shit is getting out of control. And everybody in America think they need a dog right now. This shit is, no matter where I go, everybody got a dog. But I notice the same people with dogs don't have vocabulary or comprehension. Lacking in both of those departments. Oh, critical thinking too. Oh man, they critical thinking skills low than a motherfucking got the nerve to get a fucking animal and bring that into the situation. That's just a witness on how low your critical thinking skills are. And then all you motherfuckers with dogs, y'all don't realize y'all spreading bed bugs with this shit? Let's talk about it before I time out. Bed bugs live on dogs. That's how they're transporting from everywhere. White people refuse to get rid of dogs. They have the same hair as dogs, so bed bug will live in their hair till they get to work. Now I bed bug on your ass. Now we all got fucking bed bugs. That's why I don't spend the night at nobody's house. I'd rather sleep in my trucks. Ain't no bed bugs in here. I'm good. I don't want to catch them bugs and bring them back, Jack. But white people won't get rid of the fucking dogs. They won't shave the fucking dogs. And when you say this shit, they be like, well, that's not all white people. That's just trailer park trash. Well, why don't you white people go clean up the fucking trailer park trash? These bed bugs fucking itch, my nigga. They itching out of control. And then people get mad when I don't want to sit next to them in public. Shit. All you gotta do is do this one time. I stand. And I hate being at the back of the line because you get the worst food. But up there is bugs. It's literally bugs waiting on you in the middle of the line. They jumping from person to person to person. Think about it. I'm blaming all dog lovers. Because bed bugs and fleas and ticks live on dog. Oh, lice and lice live on dogs. Things that we can eliminate from the human population if motherfuckers just stop getting pet dogs. Shit. There's no reason to own a dog. Name a dog. Give me some reason to own a dog. I guarantee that I can replace whatever the fuck you finna say. It's a machine to do that. What do you need a dog for nowadays? Besides trying to turn America to fucking Europe. Turn it to one big ass cesspool. Oh, don't blame white motherfuckers for what? Bed bugs? Bullshit. I blame y'all for bed bugs and cockroaches in the United States. They weren't here until you got here. And listen, black people thought it was a game up until 1980s. Y'all done been here since the 1600s. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. We didn't think it was a such thing as a fucking bed bug. The fuck? We definitely got bed bugs from white people, and the cockroach is called a German cockroach, my guy. Not an African cockroach. Not a black cockroach. Not an urban cockroach. Not a Chicago cockroach, motherfucker. It's called a German cockroach. Who are the Germans? Huh? The Germans are white still, yeah? Yeah? Okay. Okay, now we know the Germans are white. We know the cockroaches came from the Germans. And we know that the bed bugs are another form of the cockroach. What is the cockroach? Where does the cockroach come from? What family is the cockroach part of? Also, the crabs. They are cockroaches, yes. Who's on the face of every single seafood restaurant in the United States? Because white guys are saying black guys are useless on the boats. Who's on the boats catching all the crabs? The crabs are sea cockroaches. So there you go. It's white people. You bring cockroaches all over the world. And bed bugs are a form of cockroach. Good luck to this. Well, bed bugs did a lot. They eating the shit out of people. And far as y'all getting AIDS from us, Central D, no, AIDS is a white people drug also. It's a white people disease also. I can prove it. It was started right in San Francisco, California, in the white gay clubs. They used to pop these things. They used to pop them open. Pow! I forgot what they was called, but they used to breathe them in, and it dropped their motherfucking immune system and started AIDS. And then they took that shit over to Africa to be like, look, niggers got AIDS in Africa, and gave it to the wrong Africans. The Africans that are actually of Negro descent in Africa, who was the motherfuckers who Kush, Kemite, Ethiopia, Egypt, they're all on the western part of Africa right now in Somalia and Egypt. Yeah. They used to be in the Congo, but they've been bred and raped out. But anyway, yeah. We got AIDS from white people. That's one of y'all diseases. It's one of y'all gay diseases. And listen, we got gay from white people too. Christmas time. The Boondocks explain this. And when Christmas time, then AIDS. Both of those things are linked to the gay community, buddy. You can say anything you want about niggers fucking monkeys in Africa. And let me tell you something. Niggers did fuck a monkey in Africa. It gave birth to the African. And that African fucked a monkey in Africa. And it gave birth to white people. Motherfucker. That's why all of y'all have animal DNA and black people don't. Because y'all the monkeys. We did fuck monkeys a long time ago. But we wasn't completely human. But we the reason y'all is human, so be glad we did fuck a monkey. Evolution is real. What came from an African man? Can't say AIDS came from an African man. The first man to ever catch AIDS was a white man in California. San Francisco, California, at the gay club. I told you where it came from. They tracked it. Listen, they tracked it down to where it came from, bro. Listen, one of the white guys who was gay at that time did an interview about it. Go look it up. Go just type it in Google. Did AIDS come from a gay club in San Francisco? You gonna see that it did not come from Africa, my nigga. Bullshit. They took AIDS over to Africa, nigga. Okay, I will, mama. right? It's straight in Wisconsin right now. I like the weather. My cousin Sharon, she would love it here. Cause her fat ass be having money, and all she complain about is how hot everywhere is. Everywhere too hot to this fat bitch. This bitch owned a motherfucking $1 million house in Arizona and didn't want to stay to sell it because it was too hot. You cannot be that fat, bitch. You can't wait to make $1 million. With your fat ass. And won't nobody tell her that she need to stop being a fat bitch. But oh well. I mean. Well, you know what? TARP tester, let me tell you something. The smartest people in the world is wasting away. You know why? Because that's the way Rockefeller set up the school system. The school system determines how they treat you. After the school system throw you away, everybody else throw you away. And now we got the smartest people in the motherfucking world. They either homeless or died in the army. Because they didn't have a record and they signed up and couldn't figure out how to pay for school. Because see, one thing about smart people, right, is they don't know they're smart off top. And you don't know they're smart. You have to give their brain time to mentally mature. And the brain, right, is not done maturing until you're about 45 or 40. But when you're 25 or 21 is when your brain starts to mentally mature. You get what I'm saying? Ain't no way they should be letting them sign up for the army before their brain is mentally mature enough to understand what the fuck is going on. Now, with that being said, if they're smart, you don't want them in there. But if they're dumbasses, they can be bullet catchers, right? Not anymore. Now they're the homeless people on the street who should have been the bullet catchers. Smart isn't different from intelligence. You right. No, I ain't cutting my nails. Not yet. I need to go to the store. That's what I need to do. But I don't want to go to the store because they said the motherfucking fry machine broke. I just want to go grab me some motherfucking blunts and go to fucking Checkers. That's what I want. I want some Checkers. I want some motherfucking checker fries. With a checker sandwich. I like them checker onions though. Them checker onion fries, them motherfuckers good, but they don't give you enough for them bitches. They do not give you enough for them bitches. Oh. Yep. It's about time. Me to piss and log off. Y'all have what? Bojangles. Huh. What's Bojangles? It's a sandwich at Checkers. Oh, the restaurant Bojangles. No, I don't think we got no Bojangles here. Yeah, that Bojangles, we ain't got no Bojangles here. I think I've been to Bojangles too. Ain't it like a white and blue restaurant most of the time? I don't remember what state I was in when I had it. But I think I've been to Bojangles before. Oh, I should go to Colders. I ain't got no money for Colders. Yep. Another 8 more minutes. I'm gonna go find me something to eat and some motherfucking cigars. And then no offense to my guy, he worked there, but he don't be giving out fries like his sister. His sister be plugging on the fries. He be giving out little fries like he paid for them or something. Like it's gonna cost him his job or something. Like, nigga, I'm not coming here, nigga. Only reason I came here because y'all plugging on the fries. Ain't no fucking way y'all can get people Checkers or Rallies, nigga. And y'all fries $5. Nigga, a fry lover is $5.25. Bitch ass nigga, you better get up out my face. And I get more fries. You the corner store, bro. I'm only coming here, keep your bitch ass in work, nigga. I got a job. I'm a mobile mechanic, nigga. I make money whether the A-Rabs open on Sunday or Tuesday, nigga. I should start titling my streams so you can find them later. Yeah. I was thinking about that. Because I'm no longer in grind mode, so I'm not just in uploading. But yeah, not only that, charades, I want to shoot my videos live. Like when I work on cars, I want to shoot it live and then hit the screenshot button every 5 minutes or so. You know what I mean? So hopefully I can get a PC and I could just get it to run a loop on the program and I could just have it screenshot every 5 minutes. And if I got let's say I got an hour, you know what I mean? That's 6 5-minute videos I could put together, or, you know what I mean? 3 10-minute videos. Or however it go, you know what I mean? Hey, I was labeling my videos like that, but I normally just do P1, P2. And then I try to link the P1s to the P2s to the P3s. I mean, I try to make it so that if you came across my short and you seen it said part 6, but it was funny, and you want to go back to part 1, you should be able to click. I got it so you click 6, you go down here, you click the link, bow, it take you to 5. You click that link on that video, 4. That link to that link, 3, 2, 1. You know what I mean? It can take you to all of them. You ain't got to come to my goddamn page. You found? Oh, you sold it? My nigga. I said, my nigga, if you don't get no bigger. Oh, okay. I'm trying to go out of town to get me a car too. Cause they just got the one I want and shit. Too many souped up trucks. That's what I want. I want a souped up truck. Probably like another Avalanche. Like a green one. I'm getting ready to sell this red one, this white one. I'm not, I ain't going nowhere in Illinois to find no big. Well, I'm gonna try not to. If I go to Illinois, I'm going to southern Illinois. I ain't going to northern Illinois to buy shit. Unless it's an auction, I don't even want to go to no auction. This is the wrong time to be buying from Illinois. They trying to get everybody. Where you think all these cars coming from with these bad suspensions? You see, they just sitting funny with little dents on the side. That's a Chicago car. Don't buy that shit, Joe. Okay. Love. Bye, babies. I see y'all in the back. It's on you, Mama, and Lil Wayne. Oh, okay. Hey, Marmar. Mm-hmm. I just help her post her vehicle and I all right. This should be season 2. Well, Reggie boy, I'm quite good at working on cars. And I'm making shorts real soon, Central D. I got to. I got to make more shorts. Probably when I leave town to buy this motherfucking whip. I'm probably gonna be shooting that in all shorts because y'all know they don't let me travel with my data and shit. So, and I already been. I don't make nothing but shorts. I need to make some videos. That's what I need to make. I ain't made a video in over a year and something. But I figure, I just said fuck videos. But I got my GoPro somewhere in here. Uh, but they got a problem uploading more than a short and shit if it ain't alive. So I kind of just been using the live to get my videos uploaded because I can't upload them if they not in a live and shit. You know what I mean? I try uploading 10 and 20-minute videos. They don't fucking upload. But when I'm traveling, I'll be able to link to all type of Wi-Fi's and shit. And I told y'all in the ghetto, you don't ain't no service over here. And then you got all these motherfucking Generation Z ass motherfuckers. I hate they bitch ass. They was my last straw, Gen Z. Y'all was my last straw to go to fast food restaurants. I don't go to no fast food restaurant. I gotta argue with you about the bathroom or the motherfucking Wi-Fi. I'm through. Y'all lost my service. Continue on with your life. I'm just some old nigga tripping. Oh yeah, my old shorts got you laughing. Y'all need to make some more, man. Some more. Especially outside of what the fuck I be doing with the fucking police. You go back and watch the videos and the shorts, I'd have been on the shorts snapping on their ass. That's why niggas don't want to get on my YouTube with me. There's plenty of motherfuckers in the hood trying to start their YouTube. But they don't want to do it with me. They scared. No, he do be talking shit to the police. I ain't gonna be talking shit to the police like no dumb ass nigga. I'm talking shit. They see me in my Lamborghini, nigga, they gonna back right the fuck up. They gonna see you in your Lamborghini and impound your shit. And I'm gonna make a video about buying your Lamborghini because you a hoe. I hope it's a Ferrari so I can let the hood play in your shit. I would love that. I would love to buy a Lamborghini truck, hook a trailer to it, put a Ferrari on the truck, and go just randomly to just all the subscribers and just let them drive the Ferrari one time until that motherfucker break down. Then we can LS swap it and continue to fuck it up. I can't wait to let a Gen Z ass nigga drive the Ferrari and they go ahead and roll that motherfucker. Ferrari gonna send me a cease and desist order. I'm telling you, I'm at a YNs in that bitch with an automatic. I'm be just passing out Ferrari keys. What up, Lee? What's going down? No, not that. Okay, that Indian dude ain't the one I got into it with. But when I got into it with an Indian dude and the police was fucking with me and him, they fuck around, and that was in Florida. I got a funny ass complexion when I moved down south. If I move down south, I start looking like I poop. Kung Fu's what's up? That's what's happening, Lee. But yeah. All right, man. Let me get up out of here. Go get something to eat. That's what the fuck I need to do. Because I'm hungry. I would take y'all along with me, but you know what happens when you guys come? YouTube cuts you out. Because I don't know. I'm not allowed to drive on YouTube or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. Candy's cooking. What's happening, G? hate this nigga motorcycle riding style, bro. Because he don't know what the fuck he is doing. I hate guys that ride cruisers, bro. They the reason why we got all these bad stereotypes out here about how to ride a fucking motorcycle. You know, cruiser guys always get their bitch ass hit because they ain't got no control over the goddamn motorcycle. This nigga been making wide ass turns all day. And he pull in the clutch before he turn. So he just glides around a corner. He's on the wrong side of the fucking street. Blum, blum, blum. Then he take off because he got no fucking control over the clutch. Like, man, I can't stand these motherfuckers. And the old guys who ride them bikes ain't no fucking better. How the fuck you been riding this bike 30 years and ain't got no control over the clutch? Yeah. And that's another thing about my videos and shit. That would make them a lot funnier if I went live and was interacting with the chat. Why the fuck I posted? You know what I mean? Because a lot of motherfuckers be laughing just walking past the vehicle when I be talking shit to the chat. They done been asking me, what you been doing? They be cracking in your car. Huh? Who you be talking to? Y'all be having a good conversation. I be like, I be talking to the whole chat. How many people be in your chat? Well, it was a lot before I got shadow banned. I mean, but since I got shadow banned, I keep it consistent, like, I don't know, somewhere in between 7 and 40 people. But yeah. What's up, B Wasp? What's up, Logan? Check them out, but the titles are too funny. You be ODB of live. Yep. Be the old dirty bastard alive. It's funny how entertaining ODB was. I remember one song by that nigga. Hey, dirty. Baby, I got your money. Don't you worry. Hey, hey. That was my shit. That was a whole hood shit. You know what we always thought about? How bitches be? Like, hey, dirty. Baby, I got your money. Don't you worry. I quit, bitch. Keep that money. That was our favorite line with the song. Keep that money, bitch. I think that's why I'm quick to give bitches back everything. When they be like, you give me back everything I paid for. I be like, bitch, you ain't paid for shit but a couple t-shirts. Take this shit. That's why I don't let you buy me shit. Because when it's time for the shakedown, it's time for the shakedown, baby. I be fucking up, though. I always leave my shoes over there. You see how crispy I keep my shoes because I'm a Leo. I got shoes that I just will beat the shit out of. Like, I beat these dookies the fuck up. I still be wearing them motherfuckers. Then I got shoes like this that I done own for fucking 2-3 years that I ain't beat the fuck up. How the fuck does that work? I don't know, nigga. Don't ask me. Some shoes last longer than others. I don't want to go to Checkers either because I can't never go there and just buy one thing. I can't go there and just buy 2 sandwiches for $6.50. No, I gotta put a fry lever on there. I gotta try some other shit on their menu, like the fucking onion fries. I'm telling you, I go to Checkers every time and get to thinking like a fat bitch. A combo for how much? An extra $4. What come on a combo? Fries, an apple pie, and a medium soda. Give it here. I want that shit. Give it here. Give it the fuck here. Fat bitches make me mad to drive through. Fat guys are even worse. I know what I want. I order this shit all the time. Well, you could have got it cheaper if you just ordered the shit separate instead of mixing all that shit, the mix and match dumb shit you just did. Listen, the extra $3 they charge you for fries, an apple pie, and a soda, You can afford way more fries. Say, fuck that little bitty ass apple pie, because it's a dollar store apple pie they heat it up anyway. You know what I mean? And go to the store and actually buy you a drink. Yeah, that's the concept. Buy you a drink. You don't have to buy one from the restaurant, you stupid fucking fat idiot. And then your fat dumb ass always get ice in there. I want all the ice. You just asked for all water, you stupid fat son of a bitch, thinking you were getting over. If you wanted to get over, you should have asked for soda. Because I'm pretty sure you got ice at home, where you are most likely headed with this food, fat stuff. And if you're not headed home, you act like your fat ass ain't never drunk a warm soda before. And I would definitely drink a warm soda to have an extra scoop of fries. What the fuck do I know? But it's so cold in Wisconsin, I got on a hoodie. Y'all think it's a game. It is not hot. See, I look like a different nigga with the hoodie on. It just reminds you of how sexy I am when I decide to fix myself up. You know what I mean? But yeah. Glad I'm not in Wyoming. And I'm trying not to give up. I'm trying my best not to give up. Hell no. It ain't even this many motherfuckers in Wyoming. Ain't no ghetto in fucking Wyoming. I am in Wisconsin. Yup. It's checkers time. I need some checkers. I need some blunts. I need something cold to drink. I don't need no snacks. I really ain't no. Really ain't that big of a snacker. Really, God? You did your big one today. The shorties in my neighborhood playing football at the park, in the field of the park. Like, they not just, they up there playing like they don't be shooting at the park all the time. Because they ain't been shooting at the park, and that's a good thing. And how long it's been since I seen kids play at that park? Since never. I was a kid, we didn't play up there. We had gunfights in that motherfucker. Columbia Park was known as the death patch, nigga. They used to be shooting at you off the top of the houses and shit. Oh. What up, charades? Right? I need a little cooler with some ice. Yeah, that's right, Tay. God bless everybody. Stay safe, be positive, keep it humble, keep it 1,000. Yourself and others around you. Yep. I know looking at my Gucci, it's about that time. Or I could go to Wendy's, go get me 2 chicken Asiagos. They $7 a piece. YouTube is bugging. I wish y'all could come. They shouldn't have took down the sexy red sign. I should have took a picture of the sexy red sign. They didn't get sexy red and Glorilla motherfucking contracts in my favorite restaurant. The weather's good out here, Alan. Hey, I'm gonna try my best not to head checkers. But you know I'm going. I'm a checker eating motherfucker. Even my girlfriends be like, that's you ghetto. Like, how I'm ghetto? The fuck? I just know one of these bitches gonna be telling my kids, like, your daddy is ghetto. He eat at checkers. Somebody eat that ghetto ass shit. Like, what, bitch? I eat checkers. Checkers is not ghetto. You pull up at this ghetto ass place? Yeah, bitch. You ain't never been to checkers? Nah. It be too ghetto. What you want off the menu? I don't know what they got because they ghetto. They got a bulletproof lobby that you can't get down in. So you don't get shot while you waiting on your food, bitch. They thinking about you. It ain't that ghetto. Fuck y'all. Them chicken bite boxes be going in. Them checker funnel fries, they good in the motherfucker too. I just had they motherfucking onion fries. Them bitches is fire. They didn't give me enough of them. I was mad. Like, what the fuck? Fuck y'all give me these little bit of ass. This ain't no enough. I got that from my daughters. They be like, Daddy, give me some juice. I pour them some juice in their cup. I pour them this much. They be like, this ain't no enough. You being stingy. Here, you could take this back, because that ain't no enough. How you gonna tell me what ain't no enough for my shit? Say ain't even yours. They ain't wanna hear that shit. That was the sample. It ain't no enough. Try the onion fries. They good as a bitch. I was fucking them onion fries up. They ain't even purple onions. They white onions. But they good. Trina no enough. It ain't. Say no enough. What is enough? What is no enough? Is that yes enough? Yes enough is not a word. Like, all right. Not a toddler's got more vocabulary than me. But yeah, that was they shit. This ain't no enough. This ain't even no enough. They come tell me and be like, I'm just Uncle D drunk up all the juice and ate up all the fruit snack. He gonna leave 1 pack of fruit snacks. This ain't no enough for everybody getting no fruit snacks after he ate them. Then he put that little old juice back in the refrigerator. Daddy, I can see the sugar in the Kool-Aid. This ain't no enough. This ain't even no cup. This ain't no enough. That's how they head move. Ain't no nut. Be like, damn, calm down, folks. They do, but my daughter's favorite crazy word to me was ain't no nuff. They had a crazy sentence. It was like an old pimp said it. Ain't no nuff. Ain't no enough coochie go around. Price gotta go up. No matter what you add, ain't no enough to. You know what I mean? Oh, Trina got a remix called No Nuff? What? Give me some more nuff. You right. Give me some more nuff. Say no nuff. They don't say give me some more nuff. They just say mo. Not more, mo. That's how my babies talk to me, mo. Don't let me make their plate and give them their plate and it ain't mo. Can I have more food, please? Can I have more food, please? Yes, you may have more food. Give me some more. Here, nigga, get up on my face. Take your plate. Take your plate. I'm trying to teach you manners. That's what I'm trying to do. But you know what, nigga? The world is rude anyway. Just go finish being rude. Like who was Mo girl? Mo Nuff. Mo. Oh, my son, give me more pieces. Yeah, that was their shit. Daddy, give me some. You give him some. You give me some more pieces? Some more pieces? That is a piece. I know, but I want some more pieces. That was a Snicker. That's good. Got some more piece? Your piece was half of the piece. Listen, buddy. A Snicker's just a piece. You got half of it. Now you want a piece of the piece I got left? You want a piece of a piece? Yeah, I only want a little more piece. A little more piece. Give me some more piece. It fucked me up because the first couple times I thought they were saying please. Oh shit, he no manners, nigga. You got a whole candy bar. No, they were saying some more piece. Yeah, not some more, please. Some more piece. Give me some more piece of that chicken. Eat half your shit and still be like, give me some more piece. You know the weird thing? They don't do that to my mama. They don't do that to my sisters. Just me. And it's only my sons that eat everything I'm eating at that time. My daughters, they eat it all some fruit. But my sons, they'll give a fuck. Whatever I'm eating. What's that? What you eating? I want some. Nigga, this is a boot. Here, man. Take a piece of boot, dog. Got some more piece? Some more piece of the boot. Okay, then we just sit here eat a boot. Eat a motherfucking work boot with them niggas. They don't give a fuck. They be right with me. Trying to eat a work boot. Speaking of work boots. You hit it right on the head, Chain. Can I have it? And teenage boys stay hungry. All the fuck they do is eat. All teenage boys do is eat, sleep, and be musty. That's all the fuck niggas do. And it's funny how every mother of a teenage boy just think that he do more than just eat, sleep, and be musty. That's all the fuck he does. Fuck. My baby's smart enough to complain. That's all he's smart enough to fucking do. He's a boy. He don't know his ass from a hole in the ground. He just found out that girls don't pee out their booty. Tell me about my son's intelligence. That nigga's a fucking idiot. He's so dumb, I'm ashamed. I feel bad. You feel bad that he that dumb? Yes. I feel bad. That don't even sound right. Who you feel bad for? Him! The fuck is he gonna make it? This nigga says words like, give me some more peace. Not can I have another piece? Some more peace. That shit it's wrong on every level. This nigga, he's like 14. He still says, give me some more peace. So, I don't know. Is the rest of his generation dumb like that? Because if it is, then he might be. He right there. I mean, they all dumb. But if he the only one that's dumb, we're gonna be in trouble. This nigga, he's not. Fuck, he's not smart. He's not learning. Is it stupid if he's behind? Because he's like so far behind. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. And my sons is so stupid. I'm gonna tell you how stupid your sons is. They will break the top to the milk. I know in some countries y'all got glass containers and milk, but in America, milk only comes in a plastic fucking container. Yeah. American boys are so dumb, they over twerk the cap on the milk. That is a thing in America. That is a thing. So now when you go pick up the milk in the refrigerator, you're trying to bring the milk to the table, fucking top just. Because they're not accounting for that the milk is going to shift inside of there. So, yeah. And it's plastic. How tight do you think you can get a plastic fucking top? Fuck, American boys are dumb. And they'll get hungry, and American boys just eat raw food out the refrigerator. They just open the refrigerator and just start eating shit. My son is he eats raw hot dogs. When I beat his ass, mama gonna say a hot dog is already cooked because it's processed. He technically don't need to. So you hitting him for nothing. You the one don't know shit about food. He's too dumb to know if that's processed or not. He needs to know that food needs to be cooked. Okay, he can figure out that he can eat undone food later on when he's old enough to figure out what's undone and not. Not why the fuck he's a toddler. What's poppin', Angel? You know why your son just all of a sudden gets skinny out of nowhere in his 20s? Because he at home the same way you were in your 20s, starving. Like, oh, shit! Should have been paying attention. Me, I knew how to cook, though, in my 20s. I'd already been a parent. Shit. I was at the crib. I was eating pancakes every day for breakfast. My friends were jealous. Who made you pancakes? You always got a bitch over here. Nigga, I made these pancakes. Nigga, ain't no bitch make these. Let me tell you a secret. I don't even tell bitches I can cook. But these bitches can't cook.
My hug.
Hey, Ma. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I say Moo now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They with her now, but Chad and them there, and you know me and Chad don't get along.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is what it is. I'm glad you somewhere better.
Yeah.
Just pay your rent while you up there. That way you ain't got to worry about no bullshit.
Huh?
I said pay your rent while you up there. That way you ain't got to worry about no bullshit.
She only charged me $200.
I'm just saying, pay your rent.
Oh, I get my check tomorrow.
You know, other motherfuckers, that's what they doing, supposedly.
What?
Not paying their rent.
Oh.
Yeah, I ain't with that bullshit. I paid my rent. I'm telling you, pay your rent. She'll
I'm
be
gonna
cool
pay my
about it.
rent in the morning when my check come on my card. Cause she ain't gotta work. I can just give it to her. And guess what?
What?
Booty start tripping, right? You know, he my
Hold on,
pay.
y'all. Yeah, I had to mute it. I'm in a conversation right now. Let me finish up this conversation. Yeah, man. Family issues. Family issues. My Mud family is having a problem, but their problem is technically not my problem. Yeah, their problem ain't my motherfucking problem. Bullshit. Family issues that they got to deal with. I ain't got to deal with it. When you been outcast, man, you don't have to come back and say them motherfuckers. Fuck them motherfuckers. Let them motherfuckers fight. Fight to the death. Fight. I want to see all the motherfuckers that thought they could whoop me. I want to see them fight each other. Fight. Fight. I have forgive. I have let it go. But part of me forgiving and letting go is make sure you ain't gonna do that shit to me no more. I hope it get resolved too. But I hope it get resolved without me, motherfucker. Cause I ain't got shit to do with what the fuck y'all doing. Not a motherfucking thing. Yeah, man, you gotta learn how to let them motherfuckers fight. I'm definitely finna go to Checkers. They better not drag me in it. My family know you drag me in here, I'm punching niggas. Don't drag me in shit. I'm gonna punch somebody. Leave me the fuck out of it. I'm waiting for y'all to drag me in it so I can punch a motherfucker. I'm gonna punch me a motherfucker. And then they don't drag you into it when you start punching people. You gotta show up with that wushu. Show up and start running fades in this motherfucker as soon as your name come up. They'll be through playing with you then. You won't be part of no more lies, no more he told me, none of that shit. None of that I seen bullshit. I run fades, nigga. Throw hands. I'm that uncle that throw hands. Leave me the fuck alone. And hell yeah, I'm gonna tell you about your motherfucking self. And don't ask me about the story. I'm only telling the motherfucking truth. You wanna take this shit outside? We can. But I'm telling you exactly what I know. Fuck it. Right, I started, but I'll finish this shit. I'll finish this shit so motherfucking fast they'll think I started it. They'll be like, he had to start it. He finished that shit too fast. I don't know what that. hey, that's what you gotta do. You just gotta say the truth. Because if you lie for a family member, you a liar. If you tell the truth, you just an asshole. So just be an asshole. Don't be a liar. Fuck them. That's why my battery was dying. My interior light been on all day. Holy shit. This battery the champ. I'm about to go to Checkers and get something to eat. Oh. Speaking of which, I probably just need to check my oil here. Okay, let me grab this napkin. I'm gonna check my damn oil. Y'all love Checkers O'Reilly's. Whatever they call it in your state. I heard this motherfucker sounding all crazy and shit. Knew I heard this motherfucker all crazy and shit. I need a quart of oil. So I'm gonna throw a quart of oil in this bitch. But I gotta go down here and grab the oil. Well, I don't have to go nowhere to grab the oil. I know where my fucking oil is at. But you gotta fucking grab it. Here it is. Motor oil. Yep. I'm finna bottoms down this to my car. Gotta say it straight up. If you ain't gonna lie for yourself, why the fuck you ain't gonna lie for somebody? You know what I mean? Why the fuck I'm gonna lie for you if I ain't gonna lie for myself? I told my family the truth. I don't need to lie to nobody but fucking law enforcement, bitch. Fuck you talking about. And pretty soon I'll be through lying to them. That's weird. We don't have no Indian guys just walking around the fucking ghetto. That's fucking weird. But y'all can chill with me while, yeah, I mean? No, your family will never respect you for telling the truth. A lot of them motherfuckers liars. I need the whole court. Oh, also, notice this says full synthetic. And yes, I did drip oil somewhere in the engine, but I don't give a shit. And I can still use a quarter quart more. Ain't that a bitch? But then again, the oil's not all the way warmed up, so. And that's how you add oil without even getting your hands dirty. Maybe I should talk like Chris Fix, like some washed out ass 90s rock star. What up, sis? You know, just never could make it in the band, but I could make it by showing you guys how to put oil in your car. All right, now that we got the oil flowing, make sure if you're using any of these LS motors / Vortec motors, make sure it says full synthetic on there. Yeah, totally, dude. Now I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with it. Jordan, I know y'all seen that. Swish, Jordan, J-Bone. Alright, I got something to do. Uh-oh. Okay. No, we just oh, she got the cheeks. You got some nice cheeks, baby. Now that's how it's supposed to sound. Oh, so how I get my dash to work. See that digital shit ain't working? Watch this. Ta-da! Magic. And that's how you fix a 02 Chevy Dash. Just in case you was wondering and shit. Just gotta give her a cup. I was just, this iPhone cord, I'm not putting this with the rest of my iPhone cords because, I mean, that shit worked. I don't know if that shit works. I don't remember if that shit works, so I'm giving that shit away. Watch. Next one, you little bum ass niggas ride up like, hey, can you check my, can you check my, what's the name, and my charge my phone, school? I'm gonna be like, yup, you can just take this charger and get the fuck out my face. But yeah, I gotta go because this motherfucker be tripping. You know what I mean? It don't let me kick it how I want to kick it. Other than I take y'all to Checkers with me. That's exactly where I'm going, to Checkers. So, all right, I'm up out of here. See you guys later. Love you. Catch you on the backside. 3:33. Ain't that something? Later. Love y'all.